Heck yeah, let's get back to some new Game Plus grind. We're at 68. We're getting there. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 today. We're gonna get to 76 today. That's the plan. I'm gonna do 8 and then 8 more and then 8 more and then 7 more. So 4 more episodes of this. That should get us to 99. Yep, that's a good start. Oh boy. Always got to fall to my death a bit. Yeah, 4 more streams of this, including this one, and we're gonna be done. We are in the home stretch.
Need to take out those enemy dropships. Sausage attacks on the fire wheel. Let it happen, Sarge. Covering fire. This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those pus buckets an inch. Nice shooting, Sarge. We can take it from here. Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back online. Keep off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew. Keep up. Repairs are almost finished. Repairs are finished. Now we'll get those noids and take their medicine. The noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday. Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself. Noids are throwing everything that got us. Come here. Ah! Keep it up, Sarge. We just need one more turret to stop the noise cold. Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge. Agent Clank, what?
Yeah, it's that time. The refractory period. Let's go. Refractor time. Scared? Blackout! Hello, what's cracking? Hi, Aurora. Your dog's keeping tongues open, she? Yeah, we're keeping tongues open, she. It's all dope and she up in here. Yeah, we're just grinding some new game process today. On the road to new game plus 99. So it's gonna be a chill day. Just grinding. Pretty dope shit. Banana gun. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a hump to get over Marcadia and Aquatos. Arcadia has the long, like, arena type thing going on. Aquatos has the Clank section and the Tyrannoid section. Once we get past Aquatos, it's like smooth sailing. But it's always a little bit of a hump every time we start. The first few planets are the slowest ones. But it feels really good once Aquatos is done. And we can just kinda run through the rest. Miss Input, hello. Do you need a Mr. Output? Can I output into your input? Can I be Mr. Output? But yeah, hello, welcome. Welcome to the grind. Wow, yeah. I just thought of that earlier. I cooked up that pickup line as I was cooking food. Food wasn't the only thing I was cooking. Boy. Yeah. I'ma output all over your input. Mr. Output. But yeah, I'm aiming to get to New Game Plus 76 today. I'm gonna do 8 today. Because 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 7 is gonna get us exactly to 99. That's gonna be like good length streams. 4 more streams of this. Including this one is gonna get us to 99 finally. So I'm gonna do 8, 8, 8 and 7 for the last one. We are in the home stretch. Butthole cam! Oh boy. Yeah, it's nice to just vibe and run through some Ratchet every now and again. Cooking some straight heat for sure. Left me speechless, yeah. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, that'd be funny. If there is a miss input, maybe there could be a Mr. output. It would make sense. Get skipped. That is true, that's what they call me. Miss input. Yeah. It's like a miss. It's like an error. Yeah. Ah, I get it now. I understand. It's a miss, like a misprint. Misprint, misinput, yeah. It's like there's an error. I understand everything now. I was just thinking like a girl that has an opinion on something. Like I have an input on this thing right here. I was thinking like it's just like a girl that has an opinion. Female with opinion. Miss is also what single girls use. Single? I thought miss is like if you have, I thought you need a mister to have to be a miss. Do single girls use miss? I thought it was like mister and miss if you are a couple. It's like Mrs. and Mr. and then last name. Miss, you're thinking MS. Is that Miss S? Miss S. Miss and Miss S. Yeah, okay. We're learning. We're learning some English today. Female with opinion. Main difference is that Miss is used only for girls and unmarried women, while Mrs. is neutral title used for any adult woman regardless of her marital status. Yeah. Yeah. So you are unmarried. Ripe for the taking. First come, first served. If you like it, put a ring on it. Yeesh. My username is a play on Moist Critical, the gods joke. It was a misinput. Misinput! Yeah. Yeah, I know that one, yeah. I'm kind of bad at games, so a misinput, yeah. That's clever. I like it. Now that you say that, I do definitely know that meme. It's all coming together now. I see the vision. I see the vision and I like it.
Security breach in Sector 5. All units respond. Warning. Intruder detected in Sector 3. All units shoot to kill. Intruder detected in Sector 9. All units terminate with extreme prejudice.
Yeah. Wait. Wait. Can we get through? Can we get through the door? Is it at all possible? No, oh, that was close. Almost. Yeah, we're screwed. Puzzle time. Yeah, I'm excited for Saturday. Spyro is gonna be such a vibe. We're actually playing something I'm super familiar with on a Saturday for once. Working on mastering Super Paper Mario. Yeah, how's that going? How's that working out? Got most of the missables, yeah. Gotta get those missables. Yeah, I haven't played much Mario at all. Only the Galaxy Mario. Super Mario Galaxy. The first one. I wanna play the second one. 'Cause the first one was fun. And it's also my most viewed VOD of all time. So Mario definitely pulls in the people, it seems. If I ever want more viewers, I can just like slut out for Mario. I can just be Mario's slut and then I'm gonna get more attention. Yeah, Big Daddy Mario. Give me the viewers. Oh. Like mastering now that I know what I'm doing. Gonna focus on one game and games I like first, and when I run out I'll take suggestions, but we are gonna knock out my childhood favorites. Yeah, it's really fun to master your childhood favorites and such. If you are like a super fan of a game, then definitely the mastery is gonna be, it's gonna let you push yourself and have a lot more fun with the game in ways you never thought to play it. But I definitely have to be like a super fan of the game to wanna master games. If it's just like kind of a whatever game, then I'm not gonna be asked. I'm not gonna be asked to even pick up one collectible. I'm sorry. But if it's one of my childhood favorites, I'm gonna give it my all. Grew up playing Sonic and Mario, yeah. Yeah, I grew up playing this, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, all that good shit. Yeah, those three were probably what I played the most on the PS2. Ratchet, Sly and Jack. That's like the holy trinity of the PS2. So that's why I really wanna push myself and do 99 new game pluses in this one. Sonic 1, 2, 3 and the classic Marios. My first console was a Nintendo Entertainment System NES, yeah. The NES. Yeah, I had PS1 and PS2. A little bit of the original Xbox, but the original Xbox kinda died on me pretty early on. So I didn't get to play too much on it. But I did play some Halo 2. Halo 1, Halo 2. But for the most part it was the PS2. So yeah, what you grow up playing is kind of what you end up playing when you grow up as well. That's kind of what feels like magic to you. My uncles were all gamers, so when I was a kid I wasn't born in the 90s, but I got to experience all those things, yeah. Didn't touch modern gaming until the Switch. Cousins had the PlayStation, but also Nintendo, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You got to experience all the classics. Yeah, I never had any Mario or Sonic. Nothing like that.
We might see you, Sarge. The noise coming from major attack against our base. Incoming! Enemy aircraft! The noise are dropping in reinforcements!
Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, the first one on PlayStation 1 was the first game I ever played, I think.
Incoming saucers! Look out! The noise are coming across the bridge!
Uzoseki, hello. Good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Looks like the noise had had enough. Congratulations, Sarge. You sure lived up to your reputation. Let's go, Sarge. We got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that bridge.
Sonic shaped who I am today, from his positive attitude to his catchphrases. Even you stand like him. Okay. They really do shape who you are as a kid. Yeah, being on the spectrum is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I kind of feel the same way about like Sly Cooper. I wanted to be Sly Cooper. That was like my idol. That's like my biggest childhood hero, is like Sly Cooper. That's my biggest hero. Wanted to be Sonic, yeah. Yeah, I get it, I feel you.
Objective secure. We have captured the bridge.
Yeah, I had my heroes too.
Somebody needs to get behind those noise and take them out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slides.
Sly Cooper was definitely like that for me. I wanted to be just like Sly growing up.
Enemy saucers. Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming. This is a big one. Water City has been secured. That was a close one, Sarge. Thanks for the backup.
Yeah, if only the Sly games had like a new game plus 99 achievement. That would have been fun. But yeah, all I can really do is like farm more coins. And I probably will. I did farm 1,000,000 coins in Slide 2. I'll probably do the same in Slide 3. I already did in Slide 4 just to like check if it like maxes out or not, and it does actually max out at 999,999 in Slide 4. So there is an AFK grind method in Slide 4. So I found out with the AFK grind method. But I'm gonna probably just grind coins in that legit. And get to the maxed out. Because that's something I still wanna do. Now that we think about it, don't think we had a character like that while growing up. Last stream you had like 12 MFs in here, yeah. Yeah, I got raided last stream. So that was fun. Grinding queens sounds wild out of context. Grinding queens, yeah. Let's grind some queens.
Max Million tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene.
But yeah, Sly 3 and Sly 4, they max out at 999,999 coins, both. So that's like a fun end goal to get to on stream, maybe. Sly 2 keeps going forever. But 3 and 4, they max out. So that could make for some fun streams where I grind my way to like maxed out coins. That could be fun.
Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale, Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action.
So like after this is done, that's probably what I wanna do. Just like grind some Sly 3 coins. Probably. So run around and pickpocket until we reach 1,000,000 coins. Complete Sly 3. And then do the same in Sly 4. That's something I'm down to do, even if I get no achievements for it. I just love Slide that much. At least this we're gonna get an achievement for. But we really need some coin farming subsets for the Sly games. That would be great. Sly 2 and 3. That would be fantastic. Funny because I was made fun of for all these things we like, and now it's like popular, yeah. I'm streaming the games people would make fun of me for, yeah.
Hit him with the kung fu, Clank.
Yeah, some people just like hate that other people are having fun. Some people are just like sad and spiteful and shit. And when they see people having fun and enjoying things, they get mad because they can't enjoy things. Because they are sad people that have to hate on things.
Good. Check the gate, put it in the can, and it's a wrap. Take 5, people.
So I wouldn't even care much about that. Just live your life and enjoy it to the fullest. Like you're supposed to grow up and then you're supposed to just not have fun anymore. Fuck that. Absolutely wild, yeah. Yeah, hating on people for liking games, that's some loser behavior. That's some sad shit. That just makes me feel sad for the people. Like they just have no joy in their life. They have just never experienced joy, and that's kind of sad. Wanna play some Borderlands 2 sometime? Just us? Just us? You don't wanna stream it? Like, I'm down to stream it. I'm down to do like a collab stream with you. But yeah, if you just wanna play just us, I'm down to do that too. I'm down for anything. You mean stream, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to stream. I'm totally down for the collab. I wanna be a Mr. Output. Mr. Output and Miss Input. I'm gonna output all over your input. I'm gonna output inside of your input. Yeah, we gotta get the collab going. But yeah, I have 100% Borderlands 2 6 times. So I'm pretty knowledgeable about the game. I might heavily backseat your ass. I might annoy you constantly with like fun facts on all the intricacies of all the achievements. Just like constantly. Oh boy. These two, yeah. Not us, but if you wanna guide me, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not that kind of person who cares that much about the game itself, really. Like whether how well it's going or that doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of there and vibing, and you know, whatever happens is fine. I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, you have to do this and this and this because it's the most effective thing to do. I'm not gonna be like that. That's not me. I just like leaving people to their own devices mostly. And then I just kind of observe and have a good time. But yeah, it's a game of all time. Oh boy.
It's already started.
But yeah, I wouldn't be achievement hunting, so while playing it I would just be kind of whatever, because I already have all the achievements on pretty much everywhere. I'm only missing Xbox 360. So unless we are like playing the game together on Xbox 360, I wouldn't have any achievements to go for. So I would just be kind of vibing. And whatever happens, happens.
Look like
We'll be down to just beat the game with you, and if we have the DLC, we can play. Play it on Steam, though. Yeah, I have everything on Steam. I have everything everywhere. I even do have the Xbox 360 copy of the game ready to go for when I feel like doing the 100% for the 7th time. But I have like every version of the game everywhere. It's one of my favorites. So yeah, I'm ready to go anywhere. It's when I play this game with friends, we grind and beat the game and try to get the best shit, yeah. Yeah, I do like grinding for a few certain legendaries. It's not that hard to pick up like a few good legendaries farming certain enemies. Glide, hello! Ratchet up your arse again! Yeah, Ratchet is up my arse today. Absolutely. PS2 has the most replay value and is fun to just sit there and be dumb, yeah. Yeah, we're doing a few more new game losses today. 8 more I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to get to 76 today. Not even a post at 69 for the memes. Yeah, if I had done one more playthrough last time. But I didn't have time. We couldn't get to 69. I ran out of time before I got to 69. And I'm not just doing one playthrough today. That would be a very short stream. Yeah, so we kinda missed the funny numbers last time. Like we had 6-7, but then I had to do one more. And then we landed on 68. Which is just a right between two funny numbers. It's a right between 6-7 and 69. So it's not a funny number, but it's like sitting right between two funny numbers. But yeah, we're about to get 69 right now. Nice. So glad 6-7 finally died. Did it die? Just wait, there will be like a revival. 6-7 revival. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back and it's gonna come back even harder. 6-7. Because if the kids are stopping to say it now, then it's gonna become cool with like older people. And then we're gonna meme it even harder. But as long as the like kids are saying it, it's like not funny. But when the kids stop saying it and the older people start saying it ironically, then it gets funny. So I'm predicting a next wave of 6-7. Let it be cool. Yeah. Oh boy. Let it die. Kids just laugh at anything now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, eventually every single number is gonna become a meme. And then we're not gonna be able to teach kids math anymore. And then that's gonna be the end of the whole world. No more scientific progress or anything. Everyone is just gonna laugh their ass off at every number. That's like the final form of brain rot. When everything is a meme. It's like the meme death of the universe. Once everything has been memeified, it's like GG. Your brain just becomes soup. The meme death of the universe is an incredible line, yeah. I'm predicting the meme death of the universe. Tira guys. Now we just need Skibidi Toilet and Tung Tung Sahur to piss off and die. Tung Tung Sahur. Love to play Borderlands 2 with you, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make the Mr. Output and Miss Input collab happen. I'm gonna output into your input. Thank you. Yeah, another game I really wanna play is or play again, I should say, is the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I don't know if you've played that one. But that's a game I actually need to play on Steam. For achievements as well. That's also a ridiculously fun game. Yeah, I always have trouble with this clip. Maybe I'm placing the turrets too close. Maybe that's my issue. Yeah. Yeah, I do wanna get some collab streams going. It's fun sometimes. Do something different. Yeah, I'm not good at like seeking it out, like collabs and stuff, but it's pretty easy to drag me along with things. If people are like, hey, you wanna do this at this date, I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, I'm not really gonna seek it out myself. Well, you're down, but hey, I'll take it, yeah. To see when I can, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Pyre would probably do it, yeah, maybe. Maybe Pyre would be down. Maybe I should get better at just like asking, you know. That's when things happen. Things happen when you ask, you know. You can't just wait for things to happen, then it's not gonna happen on its own. Yeah, I also don't like play many like multiplayer type games. But I do like co-op sometimes. Like playing a single player game co-op with someone, that can be fun. But I'm not much of like a multiplayer competitive player. You're not gonna see me play any like CSGO and shit. Challenge mode, let's go. It's the big 69. Let's go. We have entered new game plus 69. Oh boy. $69. Nice. Yeah. Neither am I, but I feel like we'd enjoy that. Yeah. Probably. To some degree. For like a short session. There it is. 69. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the 69 to this empty slot. This slot. I'm gonna keep the 69 there. I'm gonna keep it forever. I have my speedrun there. 3 hours, 4 minutes. Then I have my new game plus 69. Then I have my backup. And then I have my file that I play on. Let's go. $69 has to be saved on all the slots. Yeah, yeah. But I do like this slot. This is my new game slot. This is my speed run of the game. So I spent 3 hours and 4 minutes on like a kind of a speed run kind of playthrough from a new game. So I do like having this here to see just how fast I beat the game. And if we ever do more speed runs, I can update that with like best times. So I like having that there. But yeah. And Borderlands 2, yeah. Yeah, we'd have fun with Borderlands 2, yeah. Yeah, I have fun with Borderlands 2. I have played a shit bunch of Borderlands 2. I never get tired of Borderlands 2. I never get tired of Borderlands in general. Except Borderlands 4. I got tired of Borderlands 4. I did beat Borderlands 4, but I got tired of it when it was like time to do the side questing. It went kind of open world, and I didn't really vibe with the whole open world thing. Borderlands turned into open world slop. Kinda how it felt. So I just kind of felt fatigued after I beat the game. And now it was like go in the entire open world and do a bunch of random shit. Ah, no thanks. The quote mark, or whatever his name is. Nice. Yeah.
Stay frosty, people. The noise could be hiding anywhere. Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble. Here come the noise ships. Raise those Terranoids. The doors open. Look out! Destroy that vehicle.
Yeah, that's a good one. The mouth pop noise. It's such a good one. I don't know how he does it. How do they do it? I've tried, and I can't do it. It's like such a violent pop sound. Playthrough 69. Oh, my shit is wrong. I messed up my quick select. It's supposed to be the opposite. Yeah. I really wish the quick select saved when you go New Game Plus. It's like such a minor thing when you play the game normally. But it's something you really notice when you play it 100 times. I really wish there was it would save the settings. Because you still have everything. But the quick select resets.
Activated, sir. Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace. The noise are dropping in reinforcements.
Yeah, hitting 70 is gonna feel pretty big. 70, that's like awfully close to 80, which is awfully close to 90, which is awfully close to 99. Holy crap.
Area secured. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out. Sarge, cover those rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming! They're everywhere! I want to die! Look him up! mandatory echo line.
Protect the repair crew. Yeah, this section is just waiting out timers, essentially.
Keep off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew. We need those air defenses online yesterday. Those fires can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
Is that a pet? Am I getting pet noise? Is there a way for me to like make emotes bigger? I always like it when streamers have the like giant emotes that fall down on screen and shit with like physics. I want that. Whatever that is, I want that. I want this like giant like emojis to like fall down on screen, just like bounce all over the place. That's what I want. I have to set that up. Fucking love Sinclair's emote, yeah. Sinclair. When I say love, you don't even know. Oh wow, is it like that, huh? Like a love, like a love, like oh my. I see. Sinclair. They sound distinguished. That's like a really distinguished name. Sinclair. How are you all doing this lovely evening? My name's Sinclair. That's probably what they sound like. They probably got good grades in school too. Like top marks. Also, since some VTubers have objects that can be thrown at their model, yeah, things like snowball, footballs, a fucking bicycle, yeah, that's always fun. That's always fun. It's fun when the model like reacts, like a ball hits you and you go like boom, oh, no, oh. It makes like a sound. You just like toss random objects at the streamer. That's always fun. But yeah, I need to figure out the emotes. Because I really want the emote physics. I want giant emotes raining down on screen. That would be fun. Surely I can make that work somehow. They are definitely a big inspo, yeah. I bet they're a big inspo. I bet you know about that intimately. I'm a small inspo. If I can be a small inspo, I'm happy. Bless you, Rocket of the Doggies. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I remember seeing someone that had like a freaking cow. Like you could throw a freaking cow at them and they went flying like off screen. And the streamer just like vanished. This is some fun shit. Ratchet wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, if you start moving around, they're gonna start spawning from like where you look at in the arena. They spawn like in the direction of where you're looking. So if you just stand still, this weapon is just gonna kill all of them. But if you start moving around like this, they're gonna start spawning from there, and then they're gonna start spawning from there, and then it gets a lot harder to take everyone out quickly. But yeah. That's one of the intricacies of the arena. The enemies spawn from the direction you are looking at. So that's why I just simply stand still and press the fire button every now and again. That takes care of everyone. If you start moving around, it gets a lot messier. Oh boy. I'm so excited for this grind to be over. Just 3 more sessions of this after this one. And we are done. Should take less than 40 hours from now. Because there are a few more like ridiculous grind kind of things I wanna do. But I'm only gonna have like one of those running at a time. I can't really start any other big grinds before I finish this one. Because if we do all the grinds at once, we're never gonna finish anything. So with these big grinds, we definitely have to stick to just like one at a time. So everything wrong with Up Your Arsenal, and when Skid said his codename was Shadow Dude, the narrator of the video said, and his gamertag is Shadow Dude 461. And he will 1v1 you on COD, yeah. You scrub. It's worse on his mom. Yeah. I'm gonna make your ass play Glover with this Glover ass music playing, yeah. That's like a... Is that a PS1 game? That's like an old one. I'm actually a little bit interested in playing that game. That's like a kind of platforming PS1 game. I am actually a little bit interested in that game. It seems a little bit quirky, but it seems interesting. Hapoji is like the best Glover streamer, yeah. Yeah, I have seen them play some Glover. You could be second, the others. I don't think I'm gonna become an expert or anything. But I'm definitely interested in checking it out and playing it. If it's like a platformer, then I'm like interested in all the platformers on PS1 and PS2 and stuff. I definitely do wanna check out all the PlayStation 1 platformers. Good and bad. What? What's so funny? But yeah, I have a bunch of PlayStation 1 platformers like queued up. I wanna be streaming a bunch of PlayStation 1 platformers like Bubsy 3D. There's some Croc games, there's some Looney Tunes. There's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of fun stuff. I'm gonna be playing some PS1 platformers. Have I lost the plot? What are we doing? Yeah, we're going there. Played this weird ass Looney Tunes kart racing game On the Dreamcast, yeah, I played the Looney Tunes kart racing on PS1 the other day. That was like kinda decent actually. It's kind of a chill vibe. Easy enough to beat. Not like frustrating. The power-ups weren't that like punishing. I don't like kart racers where the power-ups just like are so overpowered that it's the whole race just feels like RNG. Because some kart racers are just like you get hit by one random shit and then you can't move for 10 seconds and you lose. And it's like completely unavoidable. But I do like them if the power-ups are, you know, fair. If power-ups don't have the power to just completely lose you a race on their own, then I think they're fun. But if you can just lose to some random power-up RNG, then that's kinda annoying. Then I just feel like I'm playing some gambling game. But if they just kind of set you back a second or two, that's like fine. Because you can play well and make up for that second loss. But if you just get stun locked for like half a minute right before the finish line, and then everyone passes you and then you lose in last place, it's freaking the worst shit ever. I don't like it when they are too overpowered with the power-ups. But the Looney Tunes kart racing on the PlayStation 1, that was completely fine. I liked it. I also played Chocobo Racing like yesterday. That was also pretty fine. At least the story mode. The story mode was chill. Find almost every kart racing game kinda just follows the same formula as Mario Kart, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for example, except that one actually sold better than the new Mario Kart. Yeah, I haven't played any like modern ones. But in general, yeah, it comes down to how strong the power-ups are. If I'm gonna like it or not. Because I absolutely despise having to deal with some random blue shell and shit just ruining your whole run. I don't like the randomness of the power-ups. I like the consistency. If I can just get good at the game and win consistently, that feels good. But if you can just get fucked over no matter how good you get, that kinda sucks. Like, you can maximize your chances, but you can't, like, guarantee that you're gonna not get fucked over. But I guess it works like that so that everyone kinda can have some fun. No matter the skill level, you still have the power to fuck someone over. Fun for the whole family. That was an easy clip, yeah. Yeah, these are easy. These are the easiest clips. This is like one of the hardest clips. So I barely even tried this one. And it's kind of scary to do too, because you have to like charge boot into the turret to knock yourself through the wall. And if you mess that up, you can fly this way and just die and have to do the whole thing over again. So that's why it's like not really even worth it to try this one. Because I have been able to do it a couple of times, but it's mostly just gonna make me charge boot into the void. So I think we just lose more time than we gain overall. So I simply just do the puzzle. Yes, so Mario Kart Wii was wild, yeah. Mario Kart Wii was wild. I did beat that game. In one sitting. It wasn't the worst though, I will say. It was like kinda fine. For the most part. Because you do have the option to shield yourself and stuff. Like you can avoid getting hit by a lot of things. So I had like kind of an okay time with that game actually.
That was pathetic. Alrighty, we'll just take those gadgets.
Mario Kart Wii is nothing compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yeah. Yeah, I have definitely played some more annoying shit than Mario Kart Wii. In the grand scheme of things, Mario Kart Wii didn't actually feel that bad. It felt kind of fine for the most part.
Congratulations, employee JX34 claims promotion to Killbot first class.
Gonna heat up some food. Yeah, it's 2:51 a.m.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, who's a good boy?
I'm a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
I'm a good boy.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's you.
It's me.
You're a good boy.
Thank you. Yeah, it's 11:52 a.m. in Norway right now, yeah. So you are quite a ways behind. Same time here, yeah.
Security breach in Sector 5. All units respond. Warning, intruder detected in Sector 3. All units shoot to kill.
Get with the times.
Intruder detected
Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I have Sunday. I'm in the middle of Sunday. I'm almost halfway through Sunday. Pretty much. No, what? Oh, okay. That worked. Okay. Yeah, we're running into this again. Yeah. Now you get that checkpoint and you just keep falling down into the void over and over and over again. That happens sometimes. Now to load. Yeah, that's happened like a couple times before. It's possible to get a checkpoint where you just kind of repeatedly fall down and die over and over. Went to bed at around 10 and woke up around 1 AM. Yeah, that's like completely flipped. That sheet is flipped. Make sure you keep that output safer. I'll keep the output so safe. I'm gonna save up my outputs. Ready to input the output all over you. All inside you. I'ma output your input so hard, baby. Are those hazelnuts? Those looks like hazelnuts. You nutted on the chat, yeah. You just nutted on the chat. Thinking about Mr. Output and Miss Input. Oh wow. It's all over my keyboard. Yeah. The keyboard needs some lubrication sometimes. It's fine.
force to neutralize the enemy forces on that ridge.
Clip the keeping the output safe. The response for scientific reasons. Scientific reasons, yeah.
We're surrounded. Fight for your lives.
Gonna save up our words. I'm gonna save up a month's worth of output for your input. On final third I see, yeah, we're making some good progress. We're on playthrough 69. Aren't you glad that you are witnessing playthrough number 69 or new game plus 69? We're doing new game plus 69 right now, and nice. There it is. 69. Blackwater City.
Enemy saucers. Sorry for getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was a fancy shoot.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, we're making some good progress. I have 3 more streams of this to do after this one today. I'm gonna get to 76 today. I'm gonna do 8 playthroughs, get to 76. And then next time I'm gonna do 8 more playthroughs, get to 84. And then next time after that I'm gonna do 8 more playthroughs, get to 92. And then next playthrough, next stream after that I'm gonna do 7 more. And that's gonna finally bring us to a 99. So 3 more streams after this and we will be done. Have like a good 9 to 10 hour sessions every time. Enjoy this because I eventually need to play PlayStation 2 puzzle games, yeah. I'm enjoying it while I can. Yeah, there's a lot of like slide puzzlers and shit. I'm not looking forward to those. I'm not looking forward to the PlayStation 2 slide puzzlers. That's like the most infuriating shit to fiddle with of all time. I do not understand the slide puzzles. I had to do a slide puzzle once, and there was like a leaderboard for like fastest times. I was like in last place by like a lot. So my brain is not built for the slide puzzles. I don't understand it. It's completely absurd. You just keep trying to slide the pieces around and just undoing your progress all the time. It's the most infuriating shit. Like, I can handle like jigsaw. Jigsaw puzzles are chill, because you find one piece, you put it where it belongs, and then it stays there. It stays there forever. Nothing can like make it go away. Like, that's progress that you made. But with the sliding puzzles, you're just constantly scrambling that thing. And you are not making any progress. And you just have to like hit the 1 in a million chance you actually slide the pieces around in the right order. It's so infuriating. I'm sure there is some kind of trick to it, but I do not, my brain does not understand that shit. I think certain brains have like blind spots on certain things, and slide puzzles is definitely one of my blind spots. I cannot with those.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, cue the
And for some reason, there's like a big thing that like a bunch of games have like a bunch of slide puzzles. For some reason, that's like the go-to they made for like a bunch of games. There's like so many slide puzzlers for some reason. When it's the worst puzzle format of all time. For some reason, there's like 40 games. What the fuck? How do those keep getting made? Who is playing those? I'm sure it only sells because it has like Disney characters on it. It's like that's like they just put like some copy paste slide puzzles, and then the only reason it sells is because parents go like, oh, this has Disney on it, it's probably a fun platformer for kids or something. Buy the Disney game, and then it's freaking slide puzzle. Loving the slide puzzle crash out. Yeah, I crash out over slide puzzles. They are the worst. They are so horrendous. My worst enemy, honestly. Slide puzzling. Like, puzzles are already bad, but like, slide puzzles is like the final form of horrendous puzzles. Yeah, easy to implement, yeah. It's just like a really cheap bullshit. Minimal effort. Garbage shit. But yeah, Jigsaw, I wish so bad that all those games were just like Jigsaw puzzlers instead, because I can vibe with just like fiddling around with some Jigsaw puzzles. And just like eventually solve the thing and making some slow and steady progress on something. That's completely fine, but freaking sliding all the pieces around, undoing all your progress over and over, it's the worst. Like, I can fiddle around with those for like an hour and just be exactly back where I started. It's freaking horrendous. But yeah, I remember in one game I kinda cheesed it a little bit. Because one of the... I played like a slide puzzler. There was like a ape escape slide puzzle kinda game thing that I did. And in that one they kind of... It starts out like as a full picture, and then it like scrambles it on you. Like it shows you how it's getting scrambled. Like real quickly you'll see the whole thing getting scrambled, and then they're like, okay, now solve it. So what I did was I recorded the scrambling of the thing. And then I just kind of played it back in reverse, and then I just kind of reverse engineered my way to the solve. So it's, if they show you how it's getting scrambled, you can cheese it by recording it and playing it back and just following what they do, you know. You just record it, put it in reverse, and watch the thing and just click the things. Easy. Assume you mean shit Phoenix games. Yeah, Phoenix games. Definitely that's the main culprit there. But yeah, I am sure that the only way that sells is because it has like popular Disney characters on there. Because it, like, on a first glance, it looks like a fun, like, platformer. Like, if you're a parent and you don't know any better, and you just see, like, oh, Disney's Mulan. Let's buy that. That's probably cool. In your mind, it's probably certainly gonna be some kind of platformer. But then it turns out this is a freaking slide puzzler. With a couple of pictures in there. The bank. Yo, dudes. And then your child is gonna get scarred for life. I think that's what kind of happened with 100 and something Dalmatians. I have the 100 and something Dalmatians game. I grew up with the 100 and something Dalmatians game for PS2. And that's a freaking slide puzzler and like a movie in there, if you can if you can even call it that. There's some kind of animation. And some slide puzzle hell. I even lost my beat on it, because they were kind of being nice about that. And the beat condition was simply to watch the animation. But then they reworked the set and now that's like no longer an achievement, and now you have to actually solve all of the slide puzzlers to beat the game. So I had the game beaten, but then I lost my beat. And now I have to actually do all the slide puzzles to beat the game. I have to actually play the game. Which is fair, like it should have been like that from the start, but yeah. That is the game. But I was kinda relieved that I could kinda get by just like playing the movie and just having a beat, but yeah. Now if I want to beat, we have to go back and actually do the slide puzzles. Oh boy. Which is a decision I'm not like hating on. It's like it makes perfect sense to have to play the game to beat the game, but yeah. I was just a little bit happy when I could just like, you know, skirt by not even playing the game. Yum. But yeah, there is a lot of Phoenix game shit. But I'm not really in a rush to play any of it. I don't think I'm gonna for like a long time. There's no rush. We still have a bunch of bangers to play. Meow, teddy bear. Is that a teddy bear? That's a bunny. Is that a bunny? It's a bunny. It's a bunny. Yeah. I really need to figure out my emote situation. Whenever someone posts emotes, I have to like lean in, squint to make it out. Yeah, I was completely wrong. It's a puppy. Yeah, we need the emotes to be a lot bigger. Like, I need to figure out some kind of way to just like make the emotes super big. I don't want to have to like squint and lean in to just make out what the thing is.
Look, Clank.
I want it to fill the whole screen. It's big in my laptop, yeah. Yeah, like on the stream, I want it to be a lot bigger. Like on the in-video chat, I want it to be a bunch bigger. It should fill like half of the chat box there in the video. One emote. That's how big I want them to be. And then they should also fall down on screen and just like bounce all over the place super violently. So you can post a bunch of emotes and just literally block the entire screen in emotes. That'd be fun. It's 13. Yeah. Yeah, it's 12. I have the 12. I need to make some stream upgrades. Gotta get some fun stuff going for the emotes. We should get married as a joke, like, wouldn't that be so freaking funny? Would die laughing when you died laughing the other day, yeah. Yeah, just like now kiss the bride. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, don't destroy my boxes. It would be so funny if we just like smooched with everyone watching. Oh boy. Come on. Crazy, yeah. Going on a honeymoon. Yeah, made it. Having a bunch of sex. That'd be fun. Having kids, raising them, that'd be so funny. Imagine if we had raised a couple of kids. That'd be so silly. Imagine if our kids had like kids and then we become like grandma, grandpa. That'd be freaking hilarious. Imagine, yeah, just as a joke, yeah. And then once we're laying on our deathbeds, the whole family is around us. We can just be like, ah, got Charles, we got Charles so good. That was so funny. It was so funny what we did, huh? You're all a joke. You're all just part of a big joke. Big elaborate joke. Oh no. Yeah, that would be fun.
Internal security breach detected on deck 6. Breach carbon shield at 40%.
It would actually be real, like, would you think your grandpa's senile or is it real? Yeah. Yeah, that would be the biggest confusion ever. Is it the most elaborate joke of all time or is it real?
Here it is. I was gonna take it out. I think it's going to put a dent in that thing. Then leave the bigger gun. Yeah, right.
Really ponder that one for sure. Yeah, that would be a ponderer. Just commit a bit too hard, yeah. That's what happens. Like one thing leads to another, and then you can't stop the bit. It starts with a little bit of spanking, it turns into a little bit of kissing, turns into a little bit of a marriage proposal, it turns into some kids, it turns into some grandkids, you know. One thing leads to another. Once the ball gets rolling right like that, it's hard to stop it, you know. It's too big, it's too heavy, it just kind of has to keep rolling, you know. We have to keep it rolling with the bit. $11 out of 10 content, yeah. We. Ja. The Romans are king. Yeah, I think at a certain point it would just kind of turn real. If it starts out as a joke, it would just kind of be the life we live now. Oh yeah, we already did these things. Yeah. I don't have it right now. I lost it. Grandpa's lost it. Grandpa's off the meds, yeah. I need my med. Yeah, I did take meds once, but it made Dick not work, and then my mental just got worse. And then I found out that Dick is like the best med, honestly. Good Dick can fix anything. I'm a firm believer in Dick. Oh, let's go. It's almost the end of playthrough 69. It's been a playthrough of all time. Yeah, I don't think there's any more funny numbers then. I guess maybe 96. 96 is kind of the opposite of 69. It's 96 is like after the 69. You kind of just both turn around and curl up and fall asleep. Maybe 88, that's like two sets of balls like rubbing together, that's cool. Fox Girl and Doggo go on adventures. Interesting dynamic. Yeah. Fox Girl. I like foxes. Foxes is like my second favorite animal. There we go! Challenge mode! Oh, this is huge. We are entering new game plus 70. That's kinda huge. That's actually pretty huge. 70. Oh, there's less than 30. There's less than 30 playthroughs to do. 70 is huge. Holy. Absolutely massive. I did what I missed. You missed the end of playthrough 69. We're on 70. This is the start of 70. Oh, 70 is so huge. Now it suddenly feels so close. 69, that still felt like there was like a lot left. 70, that's like right there. We're right there. It's like so close. I can taste it. I can literally taste it.
Stay frosty, people. The noise
70 is like end game as sheet.
watch out, they're coming out of the hole. Check out the noise drop ships. Place those turnoids. Doors open. Look out. Destroy that vehicle.
Yeah, Florana is fun. I like Florana. It has a really fun skip. I look forward to doing Florana every run. It's fun. It's probably my favorite. Just skipping half the thing.
Glad to meet you, sir. The presidential compound is on the other side of the city. Yeah, we turn lights are all over the place.
Love foxes, yeah. I love foxes and raccoons. Raccoons, favorite animal. Foxes, second favorite animal.
Just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
Sly Cooper might have influenced me a bit. Because Sly is a raccoon and Carmelita is a fox. So that's probably where I got that.
There's too many of them. We're dead meat.
Doggos are cute, yeah. I am, yeah. Yeah, I like doggos. I feel like I am a doggo. I feel like a doggo best represents me, you know. That's just kind of what that boils down to. Like, I didn't go with my favorite animal because I don't think that I am my favorite animal, you know. I think I make a better dog. You're 100% a fox, yeah. I think I'm more of a dog person. I'm not really a raccoon person, even though raccoons are my favorite animal. I don't identify as a raccoon, even though they are my favorite. But I do identify as dog boy. That's me. So it's a difference, like what your favorite thing is and what you identify as is like... There can be big differences there. Like what you feel comfortable being and what's your like overall favorite. There can be differences, for sure. Cause dog definitely vibes more with who I am. I'm like a chill dog. Chill, horny dog. Loyal, chill, horny. Always be the humping shit.
Nice shooting, Sarge. We can take it from here.
Always be gnawing on those bones.
Protect the repair crew. We need that turret never land.
Doggy style. You like the lovable doggo that you sometimes have to pull off your leg, yeah. That's me. That's me. I'm gonna be so happy to see you. I'm gonna run over to you. I'm gonna grab your leg and start humping and be like, ah, hello. That's what I'm gonna do. We're done for that, yeah. Or Bnuis? Bnu. Oh wow, I failed the waiting mission. I didn't wait properly.
Take off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time.
Boo.
Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew.
But yeah, I'm also like, I'm very like loyal with people. If I become friends with someone, it's like friend for life.
Repairs are almost finished.
Same as like a dog. You kind of just meet a dog and then dog just loves you forever. That's kind of how I am with people. Welcome to the Come Zone! Yeah, I meet you once, have a good interaction. I'ma love you forever. If you pet me once, I'm gonna love you forever. Basically.
Agent Clank.
Yeah, I love you, Suseki. Now you have gained the love of the doggo. The eternal love and appreciation of the doggo. Yeah, I'm kinda like in like Sims, when you socialize with like other Sims and you have that like friendship value thing that goes up, and then it goes down if you don't talk for a while. I feel like mine doesn't go down with people ever. Like you can hit me up like 5 years later and it's still gonna be at the same value. The friendship value. That's me to you, yeah. We. But yeah, it's kind of annoying having to like micromanage like friendship levels in The Sims. Like you don't talk to someone for like a week and it's like down to 0 again. Like jeez. Let me if you read image, yeah. Yeah, I love the read image. It's so nice every time someone reads. They're just like giving me a big sausage. Music that plays too is so good, yeah. Yeah, that was just some kind of standard music that was in the Streamlabs library. I just kind of digged around for a good one. So that's just a Streamlabs thing. Yeah, it does go hard. It does go hard.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Rocket Derby. Look at those TV lines. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Yoga, that guy hurt. This little guy can really move.
We are remixing Windows alarms, yeah. I got to do more Windows alarm remixes. That was fun to do. Something else can go hard, but I'm leaving that alone, yeah. Yeah, a lot of things go hard when you get raided.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I like thinking of it as like a big group of people just like surrounding me, taking advantage of me, using me for their entertainment all at once. Let's go. Aquatos. The wettest planet. Could insert your red rocket into my input. I mean, what? Yeah, we got on. red rocket into the input. Red rocket meets the input. Rocket X input fan art chip, ja. Fan art, ja. Yeah, I have gotten one piece of like fan art from someone that was just like a complete random. That was pretty fun. It's an awesome feeling. It made my whole week. It's like someone that just saw my stream and decided to draw me. I don't think they ever like chatted or anything, they just kinda saw the stream and decided to draw me. So that's awesome. It's like completely random person that I have no relation to drawing me. That's cool. That's like actually a super awesome feeling. Like I've gotten some from friends too, and that's also cool. I definitely treasure those as well. But it's definitely like a different feeling when you're just kind of browsing the internet, see what shows up when you search your name. And then you just kind of see a piece of fan art. That's pretty cool. That's so cool, yeah, it was a cool feeling. Because I do have to Google myself sometimes just to see what shows up. I'm curious, you know. And then I actually found like a random piece of fan art sometime. One time. That was like wow, that was like an incredible moment. Like holy shit. Google myself and the only things to come up were my old SoundCloud page and Urban Dictionary definition of my name. What's the Urban Dictionary definition? Does it have like a specific meaning, the letters and numbers and stuff at the end? Or just like the word glitch? The definition of the word glitch. Yeah, if you have some like generic words, it's not really gonna show many specific things about you. But if you have a more specific name, it's gonna pick up on things. If your name is just like potato, you're not gonna find anything. Oh, your actual name, yeah. I see. So you want like a combination of words that's like uncommon. Like you are like the one of the only few people in the world that have those combinations of words. And then you're gonna get recognized in the search engines. Like there are some other rocket doggies, but there's nothing like big. I think there's like a shoe selling company called like a Rocket Dog or something that I see pop up. But I'm pretty much the biggest rocket doggy, I think. Now we're curious what comes up with Arnie. Yeah. The meaning was salvation of the Lord. Yeah, that's badass. Was it considered a misspelling of Uzumaki or Uzaki? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like that a lot. Like showing results for Uzumaki. Like, no, that's not what I searched for. Like, things are so useless. Like, you put in some text and it's like, nah, we're gonna search for this instead, fuck you. Like, no, I put in this specific text for a reason. Show me these results. It's so annoying. People are just like so dumb that it's like they can't even type anymore. So now it's like a default to like search for like other similar things that people type instead of searching for the thing that they actually typed. That's like the default now because people can't even type anymore. We. Google is an old man with Alzheimer's. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Dog girl, hello. Holy dog, hello. Hello everyone. Oh boy. Nancy Dearest, hello. V-Raid from hell, wow. Cat in a cup, hello. Mr. Corby, hello. Ranty VT, hello. Ösilia, hello. Bomb Guy, hello. Ösilia, thank you for the follow. Widow Girl, hello, yeah. Widow Girl, thank you for the follow. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Thank you. What were you up to? Bomb Guy, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. The Red Avenger, hello. Raid, yeah. Mr. Corby, thank you for the follow. Katna Cup, thank you for the follow. Nancy Dearest, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. doing a 17-hour stream, so did lots of games. Yeah, that's cool. That's a long ass stream. That's the longest. That's like longer than my longest stream. But yeah, hello and welcome. We're trying to get to New Game Plus 99 and Ratchet and Clank up your ass. I'm currently at New Game Plus 70. Love your follow alert pick. Yeah, thank you. Ratchet and Clank is goated. Yeah, all the original PS2 ones are great. They really are. Like it. I played this game so much in my childhood. I grew up on the PS2 with Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter and all that good shit. Absolutely. Yeah, but we're just trucking along, having a chill day today. Upper Rocket's ass doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty good in there. No, please ask your pronouns. Yeah, I'm a dog boy, so I go by the he hims. I am a male. Hello, Doggo. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Yeah, I play a bunch of PS2 games. I'm trying to beat every PlayStation 2 game. That's one of the goals I have. So I'm 232 games into that at the moment. So that's like the main thing I'm gonna stream. It's PlayStation 2 games. Off to bed, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Nice meeting you. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Night night. Keep your butthole tight. So many really awesome old PS2 games that just don't have any remakes. Yeah, we need more remakes. We need more remasters. We need more remakes. Absolutely, Bito. But yeah, always happy meeting fellow doggies. That's awesome. But yeah, I also play a bunch of different games. I don't just play PS2, I play like everything. PS1, PS3, PS4, PS5, some Xbox, all sorts of things. But one of my like main focuses is trying to beat all of the PS2s. So that's like a main staple. Ratchet and Clank remake was kinda dookie, yeah, they could have done better with the remake of the first one. They kinda just ignored everything that made the original Ratchet and Clank actually good. It didn't really work at all as like an origin story. It's supposed to be like a story where Ratchet and Clank like fight and bicker and become friends at the end. All of that was just completely gone. They just kind of take one look at each other, go like, yeah, we're friends now. And then the rest of it is kind of just bullshit. Gonna pick up the other EDF games. Yeah, I have been shopping lately. I'm gonna play Earth Defense Force Insect Armageddon for the PlayStation 3 next. I have that on the way. It's being shipped as we speak. So that's the next one I'm gonna do. I definitely want to beat the whole EDF series. Hollywood ass plot, yeah. Have you played the game Shadow of Rome? Shadow of Rome? I haven't even heard of Shadow of Rome. Never heard of, actually. What kind of game is that? Coliseum fighting kind of stealth game, okay. Fighting and stealth game, that's an interesting combination. I don't think I've ever heard of a fighting stealth game. Half the game you play as a dude who's a gladiator, the other half you sneak around as his nephew. It's a Capcom game, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even heard of it. But yeah, if it's on the PS2, we are playing it sooner or later. So it's gonna cross my path eventually. It's only on PS2, yeah, exclusive. To the new people, he does not do puzzles in games or Lego games. Yeah, I don't vibe with the puzzles. Puzzles is one thing I don't vibe with. I think puzzles should leave games alone. Puzzles don't stay in their lane, that's the problem. Puzzles always find their way into every other genre. Why don't puzzles stay in the puzzle genre? That's my issue. Like, if you are a gamer and you play video games, you are going to have to deal with puzzles. Regardless of what genre you play. There's gonna be puzzles in like every game ever. For like no reason. We raid from hell! Yeah, I got raided from hell. Hello, Razor Sharp Edge 5. Little late, yeah. That's quite alright. Yeah, I do push through. Like, I play them. I do play them, but I don't like it. But that's fine. We push through those. We do push through everything. We're going to Rilgar. Blackwater City. Because Ratchet and Clank 1 was a thing.
We might see you, Sarge. Not gonna wait for major attack against our base. Incoming! Enemy aircraft! The noise are dropping in reinforcements!
But yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to 76 today. So we still have a bunch of stream to go.
Look out! The noise are coming across the bridge!
I'm trying to do 8 playthroughs every stream of this. It's like a comfortable amount for me to do in a day.
Sarge, you sure lived up to your reputation. Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces on that bridge. The noise are dropping troops behind us. We're surrounded. Look for your lives. The noise are storming the bridge. I don't want to die. Objective secure. We've captured the bridge. Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those droids and take them out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet. No way, man. We're not going near that base until somebody puts those turrets out of commission. Let's move. Roger that. Heads up. Enemy saucers.
I grew up with these games, never had any of these early
Surrounded by enemy saucers.
console games. Yeah, I was lucky to grow up on the PS2.
With some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming.
The first game I played was Crash Bandicoot 1 on the PlayStation 1, and then we got the PlayStation 2, and then I got to play all the Ratchet and Clank games, and I got to play Sly Cooper, and I got to play Jack and Daxter, and a bunch of other awesome PS2 games.
That's the last of them. Blackwater City has been secured.
I used to play Sims 2 a bunch. Sims 2 on the PS2 is awesome. Time Splitters Future Perfect is freaking awesome on the PS2. And then The Legend of K, which is about like a cat warrior. That's freaking awesome game. I love that one a bunch. But Nintendo DS as a kid, but that's all, yeah. Yeah, I never had a DS. Or anything Nintendo. That's one thing I missed out on, is the Nintendo stuff. Never had any Nintendo. First console was a Sega Genesis, yeah. Played Sims 2 on the DS, that was fun, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played the DS version. But I remember on the PS2, Sims 2 absolutely slaps. It has like a whole like story thing you go through. And you visit all sorts of different areas and help people out with certain problems they have. You do like some specific goals and then you get to go to the next area. unlock some new fun locations. That's what I was a real big fan of, just like having some specific goals to go for in each area. Played a lot of Sonic and Streets of Rage. On the PS2 it was RC and Crash, yeah.
Try to make it look real, all right? Action.
Yeah, I love Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex on the PS2 as well.
Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene.
But Crash kind of went in a weird direction. They kind of stopped making the platformers and started making all sorts of other shit.
Monkey in the casino parking lot. In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that ledge.
That ledge.
Emotion out there, okay?
In terms of like the standard like platforming Crash Bandicoot games, it's like Crash 1, 2, 3. And then Wrath of Cortex and Crash 4. That's like pretty much it.
Edges out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
Crash fighting game on PS5, Crash Team Rumble, yeah. Yeah, I heard of Crash Team Rumble. I haven't played it, but I definitely have seen it. That just strikes me as weird. That's like it always goes in like a weird direction. I don't really have any interest in playing that whatsoever. I just give me the platformers. Can I have the platformers? Can I please have the platformers?
Okay, this is it, people. The Grand Finale, Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action!
Yeah, they kind of went crazy with that.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, you, the giant ninjas.
No, come on. Let me get them. Yeah, we got them.
Put it in the can and it's a wrap. Take 5, people.
One cycle. Rocket versus the lag. Yeah, the lag is pretty strong in that fight. The frame rate does dip. Now it's the rocket versus the puzzles. We're gonna have to do a lot of these. We have done a lot of these. We're gonna do a lot more of these. It never ends. But luckily I get to clip through a lot of walls. And skip a lot of them. But this one we are kinda forced to do. Because there is no wall to clip through, there's just like an elevator on this one. And I haven't learned to fly yet, that's like an advanced skill. Yo dudes! The sexiest planet. Let's go. There's something about that like pink goo that makes me just wanna jump in. I just wanna bathe in it. Kinda funny when you're being chased by enemies, but as soon as you start hacking, they just stop and are like, okay, take your time. Yeah. Yeah, it is kinda funny. You're just kinda sitting there waiting. What's your favorite Rhino variant in any Ratchet game? That would be the Rhino 2 from Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. That one is my favorite. It's like the only one where you get to pick up ammo from like ammo crates. That makes it like such a good weapon. Like it hits like a truck, and it also you can just keep using it and keep picking up ammo crates. You don't have to buy ammo for it. So I really enjoy the Rhino 2. Going Commando is also my my favorite Ratchet game. The Rhino in this game I don't really like at all. Like it just makes this white screen thing and acts like kind of a screen wipe. It's like a little bit too much. I'm not really a fan of that. It's a bit too flashy. The flashbang, yeah, it's basically a flashbang. Mott Bite, thank you for the follow. Only Ratchet game I ever got a Rhino was Size Matters, yeah. Size Matters is a fun one. Rhino 2 is a solid choice, my fav is the 5. Yeah, what was the 5 again? There's like one that plays like classical music when you fire it. I think that was like Crack in Time, maybe? That one is also really fun. When it plays the that's freaking awesome. That's like an honorable mention. And then there's the rockets everywhere. That's 5. Yeah, that's the 5. Yeah. It plays music and it's a rocket minigun. Yeah, that has to be like my second favorite. That one is really fun. Skip the comics. I'm glad we get to skip the comics. Imagine playing all the vid comics every single playthrough. That's a total of like 500 vid comics to play. Holy shit. Being able to skip them is such a blessing. Always find it funny when a game gun has extra effects. In one of the COD games, for example, there was a gun that yelled when fired, and when you reloaded it, would shout reloading. Yeah, okay. Reloading. Yeah, it's always fun. There are some guns in like Borderlands that do that. Just talk to you. Some like AI guns. Oh, whoops. I just jumped off. I jumped off again. Ten out of 10 train hopping, yeah. The cursed gun from Borderlands 3 screams when you shoot it, yeah. Yeah, I know that one. I have played a bunch of Borderlands. I'm a big fan of Borderlands. Yeah, I did like a 100% achievement playthrough of Borderlands 3 on stream a while back. Flashbang to Return of the Epilepsy. Yeah, we should have epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning. There will be white flashes throughout. Not the good kind of white flashes, yeah. Not the good white stuff. Not the white stuff you want. Fuck. We need those crates. Godsdamm är tråkigt. Yeah, some kind of white stuff is good white stuff. This kind of white stuff is not good white stuff, it just blinds you. No. You want lawn ninjas to defend your home, yeah. Definitely. That was one way to make a Ratsicle, yeah. We made a Ratsicle. Ratsicle and Clank. Wait. Yeah, we're nearing the end of New Game Plus 70.
Internal security breach detected on deck 6. Bridge garment shields at 40%.
Oh, E-I-E! Hello, Lunchbox Kitty! Lunchbox Kitty! Lunchbox! Yeah. Lunchbox Kitty Cameo Part 118 Sleepless Yeah, hello. Sleepless, didn't you get any sleep? Are you sleepless? Kit cameo number whatever, yeah. 118. There has been 118 Lunchbox Kitty cameos. Those are some lungs, yeah, that wasn't even my limit. That was like halfway. I was only halfway to my limit. I have some lungs. Same issue last night as the previous. Yeah, yeah, you talked about that. Yeah, it did happen again. I'm sorry. Sleep later, it's a rocket time. Yeah, my asthmatic could never. Yeah. Yeah, I do have some good lungs. I never smoked. I don't have any conditions. I do have good lungs. I have the lung power. He does that every time. Yeah. It has become a thing now. The power of the owl! Yeah. The power of the Holy shit. That's the power of the Abu. Oh boy. That's how I treat the raiders. Enjoy the ear rape. Oh boy. Don't smoke, don't vape, don't drink, yeah. Would love to see how long you can breathe under my blanket, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, that's how long I can go. We found out today. We all think it's the same thing, yeah. Yeah, I could stay under that blanket forever. No breaks. I'ma keep going. Everybody else is thinking of me and Rocket? Oh my dog, yeah. Apparently. People are fantasizing. Need a peanut butter incentive, or you're just good to go like that? If you mention peanut butter on the table, then I definitely appreciate some peanut butter. But it's not like it's needed, you know. I am kinda just good to go, but some peanut butter, I won't say no to some peanut butter. I'll be happy if there's some peanut butter. But at the same time, I'm kinda good to go. But some peanut butter would make me extra happy. Forget a BLT, he'll give you a CBT. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, this is a difficult clip. Peanut butter, rising up, burk that doggo, burk it up. I'm gonna burk it up. Yeah. Might have to do the puzzle. We might be banished to puzzle hell. I have 3 more turrets. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the puzzle. Difference between a solid wall and a hologram. Yeah. This one is difficult to get through. He was forced to do puzzles. Boy. Yeah, those do take a toll on you after a while. On the 70th playthrough. I'm feeling my brain cells start to go. My brain cells are leaving the premises. Hacking isn't too bad in this game. Yeah, it's one of the better ones for sure. Going Commando's infiltrator puzzles were worse. I think the infiltrator puzzles are totally fine. Like that's like one of my favorites. But the ball thing that you get later, I forget what it's called. There's like 2 hacking puzzles in Going Commando. The first one is the infiltrator, where you kind of flip the switches to match up with the balls coming its way. Those are just completely fine. Like you can figure out a pattern and you can go. But the thing you get later, the ball thing, where you have to rotate the ball to like connect the electricity, that's the absolute worst. Holy shit. But yeah, in this game it's like it's a fun kind of shooter thing in a way. There's not really much thinking, you just shoot the red ones and pick up the green ones. So it's definitely a good hacking minigame. But yeah, when you have to do 100 playthroughs, it's I would rather not. You meant the ball, yeah. The infiltrator is the first one. The ball thing is the second one. I forget what the ball thing is called, but I'm pretty sure the infiltrator, that's the first one. But the other ball thing, that's straight from hell. That's some bullshit. And here we go. We're beating the game once again. Hey, we made it. We're going challenge mode. That's new game plus 71.
My Blargian snaggle beast devours your mutant swamp fly.
We're on 71.
Hey, what are you doing? Check.
Check and mate. The electrolyzer is... Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, the infiltrator is the ball one. I'm sorry, glitch. I was wrong. Yeah, electrolyzer. Yeah, that's the first one. I was completely wrong. Thank you for correcting me. I was spreading misinformation. Oh no. Yep. Equip the charge boots. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Going Commando. I'm gonna play Going Commando after I finish these new game pluses. I'm gonna play it again.
What's the situation?
It's been a while. It's my favorite one, but it's been a while. So after I finish these new game pluses, I'm just gonna have a chill, for fun playthrough of Going Commando. Just for fun. The Lilo is on the internet, yeah. How dare you take my job? Yeah. I was spreading misinfo. Yeah, my brain isn't always braining.
Losing this.
71. It's starting to feel close now. We're working our way through the 70s. That's like That's like starting to get really close. We're really getting there.
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace. The noise of robbing and reinforcements.
Who's that handsome fella? I don't know what, but if I woke up with a bum beard like that, handsome is the last word I'd use to describe myself.
There's too many of them. We're dead, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, Quark has a crazy beard. The start of this one.
Area secure. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out. Sarge, cover those rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming. They're everywhere. I want to die. I give up. They're right on top of us. Woo! Thanks, Sarge. You saved our cans. Need to take out those enemy dropships. Saucer's icing on the cake. Fire and grill. Woo-hoo! Let it happen, Sarge. Showering fire. This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those bus buckets an inch. Nice shooting, suck. You can take it from here. Protect the repair crew. Lead that turret back online. Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We got to protect the repair crew.
One more.
Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge. Agent Clank.
It's time for the refractory period again. Yeah. Refraktor. Yeah, this just gets more and more exciting the more I play. The more I play and the closer I get, it gets like I feel my excitement is gradually building. It's gonna feel absolutely amazing to finish this thing. Holy shit. Gonna start seeing this game in your dreams, yeah. Yeah, I do see like visions of the the freaking puzzle thing sometimes. Sometimes I close my eyes and the puzzle thing is just like flashing before my eyes. That does happen. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm kinda gonna be like fulfilling a childhood dream of mine, because I remember noticing the New Game Plus counter when I was a kid. And I think I probably got it up to like 5 at most. But I was wondering how high is that actually gonna go? Now I actually get to max it out. It's kind of fulfilling like some sort of childhood desire. Which is pretty awesome. Boy. No. Aquados.
Hey, buddy, you're killing me.
Skid. Whoops. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, it feels good to be done with Aquatos. Bit of a slow one. Getting all the sewer crystals takes forever, yeah. Yeah, the sewer system there is huge. Yeah, I have some sort of issue. I don't know if it's with my controller, but if I hold my analog stick directly forward, I think, like exactly in the center, I start moving really slowly. Like I'm pushing the stick all the way forward. And if it's like at like a very specific position right in the middle, I just become slow. I don't know if that's an issue with my controller. I'm gonna try another controller I have and see if the issue persists. Let's try with this one. Because that has been annoying me. Does it happen with this one? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, this one should be fine. But yeah, there was something wrong with my controller. It's time to get that controller fixed, yeah. Yeah, that's been like annoying me lately. I think like it's the controller's fault, because it's not happening with this one. I can't make it happen with this one, so it's certainly something is wrong with the controller I was using. Because this one is working fine. Yeah, because that's been annoying me lately. Like certain games I have played have just been like I try to walk forward and like when I get the stick in like a perfect position, it's like making me walk slowly. It's happened in a lot of games. And it's kind of been bugging the shit out of me. And I have been thinking it's like the game's fault. That's just like a bad game coding. But yeah, I guess it's my controller. It's my controller being bad, not all the games. Yeah, we have to stop using that one. Like, I have controllers that are all fucked up in like different ways. Because the one I'm using now has a fucked up start button. It doesn't click in. It's just kind of stuck in there. And I nudge the start button and it does work, but yeah. There's no clicking. It's always just like pushed in. It's hard to find like a good controller with like where everything just works perfectly. There's always some kind of issue. Some button just doesn't feel right, some button just sticks a bit. There's always something. Analog sticks drifting. But yeah, now it feels a lot better to just run around, and that's a lot more important. I feel a lot less comfortable clicking the start button, but at least I can run properly. That's a good trade-off for now. Yeah, a lot of the time I have just been trying to run into jumps and then I just start moving slowly exactly when I do my jump. So I have died a lot like that actually. Because my controller just decided to make me move slowly. Biogenic lava controller is a good one. It's the one I have and it wirelessly connects to Switch, PC and even phone or tablet, yeah. Yeah, I usually use like PlayStation 4 controllers, and there's always something that goes wrong. Like it is my favorite controller ever, but yeah, it's really hard to find like a perfect one. Because I'm really picky. Like if like for example the R2 button just like sticks a little bit, it's gonna mess with me. I'm picky when it comes to the controllers. But the one I'm using now is like absolutely perfect, except the start button is like stuck. It's like stuck all the way in there. It doesn't click. The button does not click when I push it. It does work, but it doesn't give me the clicking feedback. And that's a bit of an uncomfortable feeling. It doesn't give me like a proper feedback when I push the button. So if I have to push the button on like super specific frames, it's not gonna happen. But it works. But yeah, pressing the start button now, it just feels like I'm pushing my thumb into some kind of loose asshole. It does not feel good. It's not nice and tight, you know? Xbox controllers are uncomfortable, yeah. Yeah, I do play on Xbox as well. They are like fine, but definitely in lengths I feel a little bit uncomfortable. They do work though. Kinda like how I have like 8 pairs of headphones, earbuds, but only 2 actually work well, yeah. Yeah, I also have like a bunch of controllers, but like, yeah, only just like 1 or 2 are actually usable. Why don't we make shit that lasts? They are kind of designed to fall apart eventually, I think. So people buy more of them. It's kind of a scheme. But yeah, I feel like the PlayStation 4 controller, that's the perfect one. It just feels like an extension of my body. It's just so perfect. It fits me so perfectly. Gives me the perfect fit every time. It's like the condom of controllers. It just fits so tight. The PS5 controller gets a little bit too bulky for me. And it has the pointy handles, which make no ergonomic sense. The PS4 controller has like a rounded handles. So they are really smooth and comfortable. They're not gonna stab you, you know. But if you rest the PS5 controller like on your body, you're just gonna stab yourself with the sharp, pointy edges of the thing. So if you're just not wearing any clothes, you're just kind of lazing around using the PS5 controller, you're gonna stab yourself. You kind of need some clothes on to like offset the sharp edges. Which is a pretty huge drawback. Makes one wonder what the PS6 controller will be like. Probably just have like knives on it and shit. Yeah, I don't know the decision with making the pointy end of the handle. That makes no sense. Why would you want like a sharp point on the part of the controller you would be resting against your body? What? That shit should be round and comfortable. Not pointy and sharp. The PS6 will just have like knives on the handles. You're just holding on to like knives. It's gonna be like a torture device. A ball of spikes. Yeah. It's gonna be a freaking torture device. Design of the console itself was also weird, yeah. PS5 does look kinda wonky. Kinda out there. I think having it stand like vertically, it looks pretty good. But if you have it like horizontally, like you should, because it's better for the internal components. Like the liquid metal thing they have in there, if you have it like standing vertically, it's not good for the liquid. It can start like fucking up eventually and leaking and shit. So you wanna have it horizontally for sure. And horizontally it doesn't look the best. It looks kinda weird. It's like made to stand vertically. Doesn't feel very good horizontally. You put a little horizontal stance on it and have it upside down, it kind of looks like little cat ears, yeah. But I kind of messed up. We have to redo. I fell on the turrets too long and the game just respawned me, thinking I was just falling up into some void. Oh boy. Oh boy. Consumed by the wall and then fell into the Ratchet rooms. The Ratchet rooms, yeah. He fell into the Ratchet rooms. I think my turrets are also falling into the Ratchet rooms. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. No luck today. It's puzzle time. But yeah, we're gonna have 3 more sessions of this after today to get this one done. And do 8 every time, and that's gonna get me there. Ooh, so 3 more days after this one to play some Ratchet up your ass. And then we are actually done. I'm having a much better time playing with this controller. It's not like sabotaging my running constantly. That's kind of hard to deal with.
Check it out.
See you, Sarge. Now get ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming! Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
But yeah, after today, I think this game is gonna be my most streamed game. It used to be Tales of Exilia, because I played that a shit ton when the remasters hit. But I think after today, this game is gonna be my most streamed game.
Look out! The dogs are coming across the bridge!
I think it's happening today.
Fire at will! Looks like the Noids have had enough! Congratulations, Sarge! You sure lived up to your reputation! Let's go, Sarge! We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that bridge.
But I think Tales of Exilia is gonna catch up, because I still wanna do the other versions of the games. Or the game. It is on Xbox and Steam as well, I'm pretty sure. So we can still play that a couple more times. Do like some speedrun 100%. Skipping everything.
We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slimes.
That would be chill.
No way, man. We're not going near that base until somebody puts those turrets out of commission. Let's move. Roger that. Heads up. Enemy saucers. Sorry for getting pounded by enemy saucers. Bring back up. Whoa, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming. Here they come. This is a big one. That's the last of them. Blackwater City has been secured.
But there are some other Tales games I probably should play as well. Because I haven't streamed Graces yet. That got a remaster. Berseria got a remaster. So that's an option. I gotta get on the Tales gaming.
Alright, this is the part where you take out the henchman and chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, alright? Action! Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. Alright, I love a good chase scene. Alright, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot. In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that ledge. This is a real chapter.
That ledge!
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across? I love it. Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale. Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action! That's what I'm talking about! All right, cue the giant ninjas!
Yo, dude! Yeah. Boy. Sexy goo planet. Yeah, we just gotta dive in. We gotta dive in for fun sometimes. Yeah, I remember having like fantasies of like drowning in the pink goo. For some reason. That was like interesting to me. This planet awakened something in me. Come again. We're not gonna come again. We're gonna come once and then we're not gonna come anymore. Oh boy. Wonder what it tastes like. My guess is pink. Yeah, pink flavor. Probably. But yeah, it probably feels good to just be enveloped in like slime and shit. It looks so tempting to jump in. Once more. Oh yeah. There's something so intriguing about that for some reason. I don't know what it is, but it looks really comfy.
Welcome to the Zeldrin Star.
I want some. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh boy. Looks like the cream soda crush mixed with Mountain Dew Supernova, yeah. It has a good color. Do you yearn for the warm goo? Yeah, I yearn for the warm goo. I need to like bathe in some warm goo. That would feel so good. It's like feeling the warm goo all over you. Oh yeah. It sounds so relaxing.
It's already started. Look, Clank.
People go to volcanic mud baths. It's not pink, but that's a warm goo. Yeah, that sounds fun. Volcanic mud bath. It sounds fun to take a mud bath. But yeah, it has to be like warm. That sounds good. I would try. Yeah. Slime is also a fetish for some people, yeah. I think I'm one of those people. I like slime. Slime is great. Slime molds are really cool moving in time lapse. Slime molds. Yeah, there is something really mesmerizing about slime. For sure. Just makes me wanna be enveloped in it and shit. Music in the older Ratchet games were always bumpy. Yeah, I love the music of these games. Now it's just kind of generic orchestral stuff. But it used to be some really good electronic bangers. It goes so hard. Ratchet.
Internal security breach detected on deck 6. Bridge compartment shields at 40%.
Even downloaded the OSTs for 1 to 3 and deadlocked as MP3s to listen to them on their own. Yeah, they are worthy of listening to on their own. I really love Deadlocked. Deadlocked has amazing music. Deadlocked has to have my favorite Ratchet soundtrack, I think. Deadlocked is absolutely blasting those beats. I think Stygia. on Deadlock. That's my favorite Deadlocked track. Stygia. That one is so good. Stygia. And then that music goes hard. Deadlocked was trying so hard to be edgy, but it was still great either way. Yeah, it was kind of that time when games were trying to be edgy. There was like a part of history where games were going all edgy. Like it happened with like Jack and Daxter as well. With Jack 2 it got all edgy. And like Shadow the Hedgehog, that was a pretty edgy thing. Two faves were Shell Shock and Turbo, yeah. Yeah, it's also good. Gail Lord Robinson, hello. Oh my lord, never thought I'd see the day of someone streaming the bonus set for this game, yeah. Yeah, we are currently doing the 99 new game pluses. It's been a wild ride so far. But yeah, everything is good, everything is awesome. We're doing good, we're just vibing. I do love this game, so I don't mind just grinding this, it's great. I grew up on this one. So with the power of just like pure love for this game, I'm gonna get there. I wouldn't do it for many other games, but this game I'm gonna play 100 times. I'm perfectly fine with. Flail weapon from Deadlock was so much fun. Yeah, it hits hard, the flail weapon. Usually the whips are just kind of throwing around some limp dicks, but the flail, it hits hard. It's like bam, slam it into the ground, get the shockwave. It hits hard. Usually the whips are just kind of flailing around your limp dick, but it's like the flail is like huge erect cock. Slam it into the ground. So the flail has to be my favorite kind of whip melee kind of weapon. Two 2005 was just a very edgy year for video games. Yeah, there was a time there where it was like edge, make everything edgy. You two love this game, yeah. It's lost my NG with NG plus Deathless. No, due to platforming. Yeah, it's been my third attempt so far. All my deaths have been to platforming. Yeah, yeah. I might try that when this is all over. Maybe. I haven't done them yet. I'm definitely not doing the vid comics without getting hit, and the vid comic speedruns. I don't have any interest in doing that. But I might try the complete the game without dying. Like just give it like a couple attempts. After the 100 runs, I should be kinda decent at the game. So hopefully we can maybe get that. First attempt was the longest by far, reaching New Game Plus Dax, yeah. Yeah, Dax platforming, I guess that has a good chance to get you. Yeah, that's gonna be tense. If you freaking already did a whole ass playthrough, you're on some platforming section, one slip and it's all over, yeah. I might make like one attempt. But I don't think I'm making more than one attempt. Mushroom stomp them all with the pool flail while you edge around, yeah. But yeah, the whip, I did the whip only run this one. Now watch me whip. Complete a run with the whip only in one session only. This is the hardest one I did in this set. It's that was a doozy. It's a lot harder than the wrench only run, despite being an actual weapon. Because at least with the wrench, it like you have infinite ammo with it essentially, and the wrench also outscales the whip late game. Like the wrench is stronger than the whip late game. Because the whip is a very like early game weapon. Like it's great early, but then you hit late game and then it does nothing. So, and you also have limited ammo with the thing. And you can't even swing your wrench. So that was an experience doing that. I had to learn some like speedrun skips and shit. Just to be able to. And then just stare at Ratchet gliding into the void as I can't just save and unload. Yeah, if you could save and load, like the challenge would be all gone. That's no different than just playing the game normally. But yeah, that's that does suck. I don't think I have it in me to do like... If that happened to me, I don't think I would be doing another attempt. It would be over. But yeah, with enough persistence, I'm sure you can get there. If you can deal with the losses. Because eventually you will learn, you will get better. Eventually you're gonna get through. But I don't think I have the patience to start over if I'm like dying partway into New Game Plus. I don't think I'm gonna be starting a new game. But I might do one attempt. But yeah, I really wish that all the Ratchet and Clank games had like a New Game Plus subset with like 99 New Game Pluses you can do for achievements. After my first attempt, already felt the confidence of being able to do this. It's a matter of when, yeah. 6 to 8 hour commitment is tiring, yeah, it is. Might as well take my chances now that I'm on work vacation, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get it. Like if you made it to New Game Plus stacks, that's like you can definitely do it. It's gonna take some patience. My cat wanted attention and then it wanted out, yeah. Got to give the attention to the cat sometimes. Justin, hello, we're getting nommed. We're getting eaten. Everybody is getting eaten. Oh boy. Yeah, made it. Yummy. Thinking a more chill run with wrench, so cannon or whip would be nice, yeah. At least you can die there, yeah. Yeah, it's no vacation though, the whip one. Wrench is pretty chill. Wrench only is pretty chill. That's a fun one. But the whip only, that is stressful as shit. The hardest part of the whip one is the gunship on ducks actually. Cause to get that thing you need to hit it like with the whip throw back and forth. Like every single time, and also pick up some extra ammo boxes to have enough ammo to kill the thing. And to be in position to do that, you need to actually glitch to like the other side where you're supposed to go after you kill the ship. You have to get over there using some like speedrun skips. Just to like make it even remotely possible. It's some crazy shit. With the V5, yeah, that's a fully upgraded whip. The whip is not strong once you get into like the mid-late game. It's an early game weapon. And the limited ammo makes like certain things kind of a puzzle. You have to make the most of every single ammo. And in the like gunship fight you don't get more ammo. So you really have to hit like every single one of those back and forth. Almost. But yeah, I'm mostly here for the New Game Pluses. The New Game Plus achievements is like, that's a dream come true. I love just like mindlessly grinding something. Just getting constant progress all the time. Seeing the playthroughs go up by 1 every time, it's satisfying. Just put in the time and I'm gonna get that thing for sure. It's guaranteed if I put in a certain amount of time. I like that feeling. List every other boss has ammo drops or PDA available, yeah. Yeah, definitely the gunship thing is the worst one. That's like that's the main challenge.
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir.
Hope you like someone full of Takis and Monster. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Let me have a bite. Yum. Ow, no. Ow, 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 ow. Don't mind mindless grinding at all as long as I'm either with friends in a VC or just binging documentaries, yeah. Yeah, definitely streaming. The thing helps a lot. Just getting some banter going in chat sometimes. It helps. My ears have been assaulted, yeah. Challenge mode 72. But yeah, we are like inching closer. We're on 72 now. That's like starting to get actually close. The moment is approaching. But yeah, I love my mindless grinds. I love turning my brain totally off and just going through the motions. That's sort of vibe. Because I'm not even thinking about any of this anymore, I'm just kind of doing. And that's a good feeling. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely have some music playing or some watching some stuff on the side. But streaming it definitely helps keep me like locked in and get some distractions every now and again with the chat and stuff. Basically 3/4 of the way done. Yeah, we're gonna get 3/4 of the way today. I'm gonna get to 76. I'm gonna get to 76 today. And the next time I'm gonna get to 84. And then I'm gonna get to 92, and then I'm gonna get to 99. That's like 8, 8, 8, and 7 playthroughs. That's like some good length streams. But yeah, I'm gonna try doing this like once a week. I'm thinking Sundays. Just like do this every Sunday until it's done. I have been just chipping at it slowly since forever. I definitely can't sit like back to back playing this all day every day. I do need to be doing some more stimulating things. Mostly. But every once in a while to just chill out, it's great. Wonder what's an average time per playthrough, especially with the MU speed up. It's like an hour or two, if even that much. Yeah, it's gotten quicker as I go and learn new strategies and stuff. But it's like 1 hour and 20 minutes ish. 1 hour 20 minutes. I think that's where I land now. I think around there. Because yeah, we started at 60. We started at 68 today. I'm at 72 now. It's been 5 hours, almost exactly. So that is... That's like, yeah, 1 hour 20 minutes-ish. Puppy Girl Go Winnie! Hello, yeah. 120 is pretty darn good actually, yeah. You have to take into account that I am definitely abusing the hell out of the speed up. So that definitely makes a big time save. But yeah, like an optimal run with speed up that I can do will be like a bit over an hour. But I do like spend a bunch of time like reading chat and responding and shit, so it takes a bit longer. But if I was locked in, probably 1 hour, between 1 hour 10 minutes and 1 hour 20 minutes. If I was just like completely locked in. So I have 136 hours in this game, yeah. We have 136 hours in the subset. But yeah, when I started, I was doing a lot of unnecessary things, and because I hadn't learned certain skips yet that save a lot of time.
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
So my runs probably started out being like 2 hours long.
The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
But then as I learned a few skips, got a bit better. It's now like 120-ish. It's the best Ratchet after all. Yeah, it's a good one. My favorite is Going Commando though. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna celebrate with just having like a chill for fun playthrough of Going Commando. I'm just gonna chill out and just play that game again. That's gonna be my reward. Deadlocked, yeah, Deadlocked is a bunch of fun. Speaking of mindless grinding, should eventually start Kingdom Hearts 1 level 100 on Destiny Island subset. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that subset and it's getting my gears turning. Because I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 yet on the PS2. I have played all of the Kingdom Hearts games. But I have played them on like the PS4. The PS4 versions of all the games I have played. So I have played the games before, but I haven't played them on PS2 yet. And I do have to play them on PS2. Because I'm doing the beating all the PS2 games. So I'm thinking the best way to go about that is to do that grind first. And then I can play the whole game with like a maxed out character. That'd be good. But that is gonna be a crazy grind. So I'm like, it's like a thought in my brain. But I don't know yet. I mostly wanna check out Shadow the Hedgehog. That has like a subset where you have to get every single unique ending. So you have to do like all the different routes you can take through the game, and it's like 300-ish different paths you can take. And each of those have an ending achievement in like a subset. So that also seems pretty tempting to me to try, if I do end up liking the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I haven't actually played the game yet, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like the game enough to do that, but yeah, we can find that out.
Nice shooting, Sarge. We can take it from here.
Added pages for cracking time into the Nexus and quest for booty. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there's like a bunch. They're adding a bunch. Pages for PS3 games, yeah. Possibly someday. Possibly someday we can... Just started being worked on, yeah. Possibly, hopefully, someday. I would be over the moon. I would be over the moon with excitement if we can have PlayStation 3 support on retro achievements. That would be so fun. There's definitely a shitload of games I would do. All for One and Full Frontal Assault come out with multiplayer allowed, yeah. That's a fun thing to be able to do. Yeah, All for One is kind of designed to be a multiplayer game, so it would be weird if it's not allowed.
We need those air defenses online yesterday.
But yeah, I have platinumed like every single Ratchet and Clank game as well. So I did do the All for One platinum as well. It was an interesting game. We're in the refractory period. Let's go. All for One is the only Ratchet and Clank plat I'm missing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't do it for like the longest time either. That was the only one I was missing for like a long time. But then I finally went ahead and did it. It's definitely like an alright experience. Like it's designed to be like a co-op game, but you don't really need to be playing with anyone else to do anything. You have like the AI partners that do exactly what they are supposed to do, so you can play it alone perfectly fine. The AI partners do work pretty well. They do what they're supposed to. So I did all of that alone. Rocket as an AI partner? Is it compa? No. I wish. I wish Compa was in Ratchet and Clank. I wish she was everywhere. She should just be a cameo in every single game ever. That would be awesome. Let's go. Yeah. That would also mean that Hyperdimension Neptunia could get retro achievements someday. That's crazy exciting. Rocket have decided to have an AI girlfriend. We already know who it is, yeah. Yeah, I've dabbled, just like out of curiosity, but it's not really hitting. Like my imagination does a lot better. It's just kinda disgracing them. I don't know. It doesn't feel okay. Not Rocket falling for AI slope, yeah. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. It might get there someday, but it's not there yet. It's not outdoing my imagination. My own imagination and knowledge of the character. It is not outperforming. Human imagination way better, yeah. But you can have like a couple fun moments of like immersion. Because it's gonna say a lot of bullshit that's not gonna fit. But if it does say like something that fits really well every once in a while, it's like that feels pretty good. But it misses too much to work. Human brains will always prevail against AI processor. Yeah. Once in a while I double with the AI chatting apps just out of curiosity every time I'm bored with it real quick, yeah. It's not there yet where it can like actually be interesting. But it's led to like a couple fun moments where it's like you can kind of immerse yourself in getting like a certain text from a character or something. When it happens to say something that they would totally say. When it hits, it's like a little fun moment of like immersion of like, yeah, that's cool. But it just misses way too much. No one is able to create something that is better than themselves. That thing is going to be either less good or at least just about as good as the other. Just as good as the creator, yeah. Yeah, it can just like copy and imitate things. But it could get pretty good at like imitating things. And that's like all you would have to be. You would just have to get really good at imitating a character. And then it could actually be pretty awesome. But it definitely misses way too much. For it to work like seamlessly. Because once it like hits with a certain message, it's like, yeah, that feels good. You get like a little moment of immersion. Which is cool. But most of the time it just kind of misses and it just feels really gross. I don't know. I've seen way more human artists do way the fuck better at imitating another person's art, yeah. Yeah, humans already do that. Yeah. With every playthrough I get more and more excited. Seeing the number get higher and higher. Closer and closer to our goal. It's exciting. The reason that there is very convincing fakes of major historical artists' art. Excluding printed, some was able to recreate that. I think I seen someone do a YouTube video of them doing that years ago. Yeah, there's like actual artists repainting shit. That's pretty impressive though, if you can like repaint something really accurately. I feel like that's impressive. To just like copy someone else's style really convincingly. That's like kind of an impressive skill. Gotta love getting automodded when you don't even say anything bad. Yeah, that happens. That happens on YouTube a lot. And I have it all like turned off. I have every possible setting that I can put is turned to like allow everything. It's still gonna block a bunch of shit. YouTube chat is just kinda dog water like that. I should put you on the there is one thing I can do, but it's pretty involved. I should put you on the approved users. And then you might not have any more issues. Let's see if we can do this. Because you have been a regular for like a long ass time. So let's user management, approved users, yeah. Yeah. Save. Yeah, glitch, you should now be on the approved users, which should not block any more messages, I think. Tell me if you have more issues with messages getting blocked. It shouldn't happen anymore. But yeah, I have to like go into my settings and manually put people there as like approved, trusted users that can post things. But I think you should be good now. Doing it for attention is fine and okay, but it becomes fucked up and wrong when they try to pass it off as original in order to make a shit ton money from selling it. Yeah, that's definitely a no-no. But yeah, if you're just kind of doing it for the love of the piece and you're not like actually trying to scam anyone, that's like a cool thing. Imitation is like the greatest form of flattery, they say. Main reason I stick mostly to Twitch chat, yeah. Only chat in YouTube if I am talking directly to a viewer there, cause sometimes they don't see the video chat, yeah. Yeah, if the video chat is like flying by, things might only be there for like a short bit. But yeah, I put glitch on the approved users. I think that should prevent any more auto-modding. Tell me if you still get auto-modded. Because it shouldn't happen now. Like seeing the look what I can do attitude as long as it's not harming anyone. Yeah, if you're not scamming anyone, I think it's perfectly fine. Do what you want. Well, yeah, YouTube chat can be a hassle. Twitch is really easy and straightforward. But YouTube is like a big question mark. I have no clue what's going on there. As long as you're not gloating about it to put someone down, yeah, if you're being like, look, I can do this shit better than you, that's also kinda not vibes. Harming a person, yeah, emotionally harming a person. Yeah, if you do it to make fun of someone, that's not vibes. You gotta do it with love and respect. If you're just like, this art freaking sucks, look, I can do better. It's like, that's not vibes. That's kind of a dick move. But yeah, I think adding people to the approved users list, I think that's gonna prevent them from getting auto-modded. But you have to do that with like every single person. So it's kind of a hassle. One thing I can think of is with single-player video games where they show off a cool thing they can do. PvP is a bit of a sketchy area for that though, due to it usually being fucking over another player. Two people I love watching mostly for the look what I can do thing, and that's Nick the Old Soul and me. Do I do things? Do I do look what I can do things? No, I think I'm mostly just like a goofy player. I don't do anything particularly impressive. I'm just kind of flailing around a bunch until I get there. YouTube is a silly place, yeah. Oh, the exploits, yeah. Yeah, I do know a couple. You do pick up a couple skips when you play the game 100 times. But I'm not particularly good at any. I messed them up a bunch. Also Devil Kings when you do run, yeah, speedruns, yeah. Yeah, speedruns is all about getting better and faster and showing off. Yeah, Devil Kings is kind of a sticky one. I wanna do more runs, but I feel so silly with how the leaderboard works. The leaderboard is like kind of requires you to have like a modded PS2 to like be competitive. You need to mod your PS2 to cut down the loading times by like a bunch. Without that you can't really even compete. And even after I modded like my whole PS2, I'm still just like losing a bunch of seconds in the loadings. It's a weird one. And I feel silly to play on a modded PS2 as well. It's kind of weird. I just feel like I'm part of the problem now. It feels weird. It's a really weird speedrun board. I would love to just go get the remaining world records there. I know I can, it's just I feel silly. I feel silly because I don't like how the board works. And if I if I play that even more, then I'm just kinda part of the problem. I kinda lost all motivation due to how the board works. But we can definitely do some more Sengoku Basara sometime. That I definitely wanna try to get back into. Sengoku Basara boards are great. If only it used the in-game timer, it would be perfect. But it uses the real-time attack with incredibly inconsistent loading times. Did myself when I play Crash Bandicoot 2 and first Spyro, yeah. Don't show off necessarily, but do brag about how I figured things out. Yeah, that's like completely fine. I think it's totally fine to brag a little bit and be proud of what you have done. That's fine. Like being proud of yourself, you should feel proud of yourself if you accomplish things and get better at something. You should be feeling proud of yourself. But yeah, there's a big difference between feeling proud of yourself and celebrating yourself or like pushing other people down. You know, there's a big difference there. If you're like, this person sucks, I'm so much better than them, that's where it's like, nah, that's not vibes. But if you're just like celebrating yourself, that's awesome. But you don't have to push anyone else down doing so. Do it when I'm playing versus on a game I've already played countless times with friends, yeah. Yeah, with friends. That's also like a fun dynamic to just banter with friends and have like some friendly rivalry. That can be a fun dynamic.
Warning. Intruder detected in Sector 3. All units shoot to kill.
But yeah, if you're doing some like speed run, you wouldn't be like, this freaking sucks, I'm gonna do so much better. That's not vibes. Usually tend to go easier on lower level players and try to train them up as well, yeah. That's a bro move.
All organic life forms report to Sector 8 for immediate execution.
Help them out without
Cooperation.
actually teaming, yeah. Yeah, you can give people a chance to learn. That's always appreciated. But yeah, if you're just kind of smacking them around with them without them getting a chance to do anything, that's kind of what are we supposed to do here, you know? All companies are like that. I was talking to Rocket yesterday about how nowadays it's more of weighing the negative between each company and figuring out what bullshit you're willing to deal with, yeah. Which company is the least bullshit? That's what you have to ask yourself now.
Use of the office computer network.
There's nothing good, it's just like, which one is the least ass? Which one of these is gonna hurt me the least? That isn't Nintendo. No.
Security breach in Sector 5. Warning. Intruder detected in Sector 3. All units shoot to kill.
Yeah, I don't know why things are just getting worse. Things are just getting worse. Like, are we not supposed to improve? Are we not supposed to like make better things, make sturdier things? Aren't we supposed to learn and make better things? Things just seem to like be shittified. Things are just more and more shit. Every day. Since we change the current system. Yeah. N-shittification! Yeah, that's what it's called. It's the N-shittification of everything. Why is everything getting N-shittified? Like, everything is becoming more annoying, more cumbersome, more difficult. Useful features are being taken away. Everything is becoming worse. Things break easier. It's freaking garbage.
Are you interested in a career in the exciting fields of building security, execution, or VCR repair? Visit the job fair on level 2.
Planned obsolescence, yeah. At this point, Nintendo seems to be looking at better than PlayStation due to them actually going back from a digital only last year. Yeah. Costs money, yeah. It pays more, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's so important about making the most money possible. Like, you don't need that much. You can chill a little bit. You can just like lower the budgets a little bit on the games you're trying to make. You don't have to spend like $1 billion on a game. It's fine. We don't need $1 billion game. We need things that work properly. Yeah, every time like Windows updates or something, it's like a bunch of useful features are just taken away or like hidden behind convoluted menus. Like, I can't even play all my music at random anymore without like manually putting them into a playlist and then playing that thing. Like, I used to be able to on like Windows folders and shit. I used to be able to have my music in folders. I open the folder, I click a button that says like play all in the folder right at the top, really convenient. And then the music plays and then I can just vibe. Now that option is completely gone, and to actually play all the music I want, I need to first locate all the music and drag it into like a playlist in the thing. And I have to do that for like every subfolder as well. It's like a huge hassle every time. Like, what the fuck? Like, if I have my music folder and I just wanna play all my music in my music folder, I need to go into my music folder and I need to open all my subfolders and the subfolders inside those subfolders and drag and drop every single track into like the media player thing. And before I could just go press one button that said play all, and it would play all the tracks in that folder and all subfolders with one button press. Now I have to like manually orchestrate the whole thing. Every time. It's absurd. Everything is just getting worse. It annoys me so much. Even the right click is becoming freaking awful. Like if you're trying to see some properties on like a file or something, you usually it's like, okay, you right click, you press properties, yeah, easy. Not anymore. Now it's like you have to right click, you have to click like show more options, and then you have to click on the properties. Like what the fuck? Just show me the thing. Holy fuck. It's absurd. When I had Windows 11 on my PC, Paint 3D was not present and not replaced with anything. Got stuck trying to find something else for editing images of Micro SLOP store, which is just full of scams. After upgrading into Windows 10, I got Paint 3D back, yeah. Then they decided to make Clip Jump freaking mandatorily attached to OneDrive, yeah. Freaking Clip Jump. Without it, you can't use it, yeah. Doesn't help Microsoft has soft monopoly on... Yeah. It's like some company gets like a monopoly on something. And then they just like completely drop the ball on any comfortability using the thing. And then everyone still just has to deal with it because it's the only option. It's so dumb. Which is why monopolies are bad, yeah. There has to be like a healthy amount of competition. So you can actually get some good shit. So there is actually some motivation into making the thing work good. And do what it's supposed to do. As easy as possible.
Check it out.
More corporate fuckery, yeah. Already bullshit system. Yeah, YouTube as well is making like kind of a weird change in 5 days, I think. In 5 days, I think it was the 28th. I think YouTube is gonna move to like instant views kind of counter on videos. So like if you open a video for like 1 frame, it's gonna count as a view. That's what they're doing. And in the like right now, it's like you have to have it open for a while and have like a certain degree of watch time before it decides that yeah, this was like an actual legitimate view. But I think they're making it so there was like an announcement on that. They're making it so like the instant you open the video, it's like already a view. And that's just gonna bring a lot more clickbait and bullshit into the limelight, I think. I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah, they are going to fuck over creators that are actually trying, yeah. It's weird. Like that's like, isn't that how YouTube used to work like way back in the day? It's like you open a video, it's immediately a view. Like you could even sit there and refresh the browser. I remember doing that like way back. You could refresh the browser and get yourself more views. So it's like completely just like meaningless. Because the way they work now, it's like it's kind of legitimate. it's probably around that many people that actually cared about the video, you know? Which is cool to see. But if it's gonna count people who just like immediately click off in the first like second because the video wasn't what they thought it was, that's still now gonna count as a view. And that's very strange. So if you clickbait and completely lie about what the video is, that's still gonna reward you with a view, I guess. That's weird. One of the weirdest choices they recently made was wanting to mass ban all ASMR content. Really? Are they trying to ban my ASMR? No. RXY, hello. Hello there. Why try when slop makes more revenue to YouTube? Yeah, it's gonna become like shorts now. Now, like, normal videos are just gonna become just like shorts. We're just gonna have shorts content in normal videos everywhere now. It's clickbaity shit. It's a weird... It's like, that's how YouTube used to work, and now they're just kind of going back to how it used to work. When we actually have the good view system that you can't like manipulate easily. It feels very pointless. I don't know. It was not even a decade ago. I remember that during pandemic, yeah. Have they actually been terminating ASMR channels? Your favorites got nuked? Are they actually banning ASMR channels? What? No. Oh, that's so sad. That's a shame. Fuck. Allow hentai and AI slop, but cussing a lot is a no-no. Yeah. Yeah, it's all AI slop. When I go on the shorts, it's like all of it. It's just like AI garbage. It's kinda sad. Pretty much all of it. Wish YouTube would allow hentai at least, then would only need one app for my videos. Let's go. Yeah, just allow everything. Wild West. Let's go. Half the entire homepage is full of Mario AI story videos being recommended when I don't even watch that shit, yeah. It's a pandemic. I've been thinking about saying fuck it and going back to TikTok for short form content. YouTube Shorts has a problem of wanting to constantly show me the same exact videos I already watched. It hasn't done that to me. Yeah. It's bad times. It's not good times. That's why we stay in the good old days with the PS2. The good old PS2. The PS2 never lets me down.
Objective secure. We have captured the bridge. Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those noises.
Living on bad times for a while, yeah. You like that video? Well, here it is again, and 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 again, again. No. It never ends. He's breaching containment. Yeah. After dealing with bullshit all day, just wanna see my favorite Doggo streamer clanking his Ratchet. Yeah, I'm always gonna be here clanking my Ratchet. And ratcheting my Clank. Dogboy is rapidly approaching your location. Yeah. Back then you were just too young to notice. No, I wish I could get that childlike innocence back. Yeah, I feel like it was better times though. Is it all child innocence? I definitely think that things were a little bit less shit. YouTube was the Wild West in 2006, yeah, and everything was allowed back then. Even violent content was being posted without any trouble. Yeah, they prevented old system but draw line on some of the worst stuff. Yeah, yeah, don't allow like, you know, absolutely vile shit, but yeah. Nostalgia always blinds people to the truth, yeah. Downboy or no post-stream energy drinks for you? I don't need post-stream energy drinks. I have energy drink in stream. I'll just drink more during the stream. Checkmate. Checkmate, atheist. But people tell me that they wish they were a kid again, because it was so much better. People that I know what their childhood was like, and it was not pretty. Yeah. But it's, yeah, kilometers away from your house, yeah. And the number is like rapidly going down. Oh boy. But yeah. My favorite time to be a gamer is definitely like PS2, PS3. That's my favorite gaming era. PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 3 games. Absolute banger. With the PS4 it got a bit like too modern for me. Started feeling a bit weird. The vibes were just kind of not there as much.
Jeeves, activate.
All right, this is the part where you take
Pretty much nostalgia, so it doesn't take much to look back and think what was actually wrong back then, yeah.
action.
It's just different issues, I guess.
Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic.
Have some different issues back then.
All right, you're doing great, kid. Now avoid the lasers and meet up with the in the parking lot.
But as a whole, the future is kinda better, because in the future you can still play all the old games.
In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey
Like, they're not gonna go away.
and work together.
You can still have a PS2, you can still have a PS3, still have a bunch of games for them and play them.
The bridge is out. Make fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
So the past doesn't go away. That's a good thing about the future. Past things are still there.
I love it. Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale. Giant Clank versus the terror of Talos.
Until the digital only thing happens. And then they're not gonna be there forever, but yeah. We can at least enjoy like PS2 and PS3 games, that's all I need.
All right, cue the
If I just have my PlayStation 2 and my PlayStation 3 games, I think I'm gonna be happy for the rest of my life. It's gonna be good times. I think we're set.
good. Check the gate. Put it in the cannon. It's a wrap. Take 5, people. That's it, Clank. Get some. Good. Check the gate. Put it in the cannon.
People only wanna remember the good aspects and forget the bad, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to look back on things and be like, yeah, that was perfect. But you are kind of forgetting all the bullshit. Like, definitely part of me kind of misses going to school and stuff and shit, because I remember like some good interactions. But then, yeah, there's a lot of bad that comes with that as well. Early 2000s were a nightmare, yeah. Assuming we have electricity to play with, yeah, as long as the electricity doesn't go anywhere. Gonna play a little Earthbound before bed, yeah. Go bind your Earth. Absolutely. Also noticed how usually the people that say they wish they were a kid again sound incredibly selfish, mainly because someone else would be taking care of them. Yeah, I wanna be a kid again so that my parents can wipe my asshole. That was chill. I didn't even have to wipe my own asshole. That's how that's how good I was living. I can just take a shit, be like, I'm done, and then they come wipe my shitty asshole. That's how good I had it. Oh boy, we got to return to those times. That was good times. Following species call your claim BS. Mammoths, dinosaurs, saber-tooth, tigers. Yeah. We have grid to play them on. Yeah. Fucking hated school. Yeah, so glad I have the freedom I have now. Yeah, I am too. School was not fun. But like part of me is like, no, you know. There were some good times there. And when I remember back to the school days, it's like I kind of think about the good times. I think about the fun times with friends, I think about the goofs we made. I think about the time we spent messing around and making memories. But yeah, as a whole, lot of bullshit. It's definitely nice to remember the good times. There are good times. There is some good in the bad. Older sister is the reason I eventually got taught to wipe my own ass. Yeah, she got tired of my mother wiping a 9-year-old's ass. 9 years old and you can't even wipe your own ass. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I was that old while they were still wiping my ass, but holy crap. It chewed my mother out and got her to teach me, yeah. At 9 years old, I think you should know how to wipe your own ass. Some good times, yeah. Are we high? We might be high. Yeah, I definitely don't think they were wiping my ass at 9 years old. That's a bit old to not know how to wipe your own ass. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, teach wipe a person's ass, you keep their ass clean for a day. Teach someone to wipe their ass, you keep their ass clean forever. Yeah, that's how that saying goes. They do say so. Don't let bro cook again. Yeah, that's the popular saying. Oh boy. Oh, whoops. What's worse is when people don't even wash their hands after a piss or a shit. Yeah. After a shit, you definitely have to. But if your dick is clean, I don't know. It's fine. My dick's clean. Falling into the warm goo again was it was just a little accident. I just had a little oopsie, just like tripped into the goo. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? Whoops, I tripped into the warm goo. Oh no. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Oh no. My bad. Washing my hands after pissing, yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Welcome to the Zeldrin Starport. Due to increased security,
Sorry, but you didn't wash your hands. Can't let you go until you do. Does Goku say that? Crazy. Or walking around after not wiping right like their skid marks, yeah. Can you prove your dick is clean, Rocket? Have doctors... Yeah, I have the doctor's note for clean dick. The clean dick certificate. I have the clean dick certificate on my wall. My dick's clean. If I'm just kinda pissing and, you know, giving it a little shake, it is fine.
Come in, gentlemen. We've been expecting you.
Yeah, post it in the Discord. The memes are welcome in the Discord. Come on.
Already started. Doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, whoops, I don't have any doctors and notes. You have to do the inspection yourself. That would be a fun thing to just hand someone right after a handshake, just like a giant diploma. Where it says that you did not wash your hands after pissing, but here's a doctor's note that you have a clean dick, it has been inspected, it's perfectly clean and fine. And it has the doctor's signature and everything. As well as like some cleanliness chart.
Look, Clank, it's Doctor.
Good to see his rocket as big as he claims to be. I'm absolutely huge. Have you seen the size of my rocket? It's ginormous. I dubbed the Mike Ox long. Mike my cock's long. My cock's long, yeah. My cock's long. We demand evidence, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I would post the evidence,
Footprints. Someone
Oh,
but
else
every
did
time I
that.
try, it just like run out of space because the file is too big. I don't know what that's about, but every time I try to post it in the Discord, it goes like file too big. It can't process. So I'm sorry, I won't be able to. Mhm.
I should have known Corvus.
The proper evidence, we can assure you, aren't as big as you claim to be. Oh boy. Several meters, okay?
Non-renewable defense system activated.
Oh boy. Rogan once told me to duck because he was turning left and didn't want to knock me down with his sheer girt of his rocket, yeah. And he was in Norway, yeah. I just gave you a call, like, yeah. You have to duck right now. I'm turning. Fair warning. Oh boy. No! We need the boxes. We don't absolutely need the boxes, like it is possible without the boxes. But it's definitely a lot easier with the boxes. Because with the boxes I only need to hit like one jump off this pole. We're gonna need like fuck. We're gonna need several if I don't have the boxes. Oh my. Need extraordinary evidence, yeah. Yeah, there was like an eclipse the other day. That was just me. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. My friend wasn't so lucky and got smacked. He should have needed a warning, yeah. That's proof right there. Giant bruise on your friend's face. That was just me, yeah. Someone shot me to dick, yeah. Yeah, if you have like a continent-sized penis, it would be hard to keep people off it. I feel like there would be some crazy people invading your privacy. Oh boy. You would be struggling to keep people off the thing. What do you call a drug user? Addicted. What do you call a drinker? Addicted. What do you call a video game lover? Addicted. What hit you in the face last night? Addicted, yeah. Oh my. Oh, Rocket Ship Bruce, yeah. Or someone would wanna cut it off for medical research. Yeah, your cock is getting cut off for scientific purposes. Oh no, no privacy. No privacy. And anyone could just like go look at your dick on like Google Earth. There would be no hiding that thing. You have lost penis privilege, yeah.
There it is.
Having penis is definitely a privilege. Don't take it for granted. Treasure it. Treasure the pee-pee. Look at your dick with Google Earth. Yeah. Yeah, if it was that big, anyone could just like look it up on the Google Earth. When your dick is so big that it gets leaked by Google Earth. That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think if like cameras in like satellites and shit get so detailed that you're kind of gonna lose all privacy. Imagine some like a really powerful AI with access to cameras, like super high definition cameras around the entire world at all times. And then you can kind of just ask the AI things and it's just gonna look at the detailed view of the entire world and be like telling you everything. That's kind of a scary future. Like it would know everything. It would know where every single person is going, exactly where they are, what they're doing. That's crazy. Scary, yeah. Someone would accidentally think it's tree trunk and use chainsaw to cut it to logs. Holy shit. Brutal. How the fuck did discussion of nostalgia turn into a debate about whether Rocket has a planet-sized cock? Yeah, how does this happen? Why do all conversations lead back to my planet-sized cock? Why does this always happen? Boy. Oh, I really have to take a shit. Oh boy. Like I'm clenching it until we finish the playthrough, but I really have to go. Oh boy. I have good asshole control at least. I'm blessed with a good asshole. Come on. Google will be dropping dick update, yeah. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, that's so scary. Like there is a certain aspect of the AI thing that scares me. Because if it gets too advanced, privacy is gonna completely die. Like privacy is gonna cease to exist. There's just gonna not be any more privacy. If like some powerful AI has access to cameras around the entire world and the entire internet and can search up everything in like an instant and piece together like things from all over the internet, just like scour the internet for every like little hint about someone. I think that there is like a point there where privacy is just gonna die. We're just no longer gonna have any privacy. And that's a scary thing to think about. Stockpile AP rounds, yeah. Said go bro, no I can't go, we have to finish the playthrough. I don't deserve to take a shit until we finish this new game plus. We finish the new game plus and then I can take a shit, but it's like crawling out, I can feel it. It's like freaking it's crawling its way out, I'm holding it back. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Oh no. if you shit yourself on stream, going to clown on you for the rest of your days. I'm not gonna shit myself. I'm not gonna shit myself. Like I said, I have a good asshole. God has blessed me with a good asshole and that lets me hold my poopies. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen poop holder. I'm the chosen poop holder. The holder of poopsies. Oh man. Shit your pants. Oh no. Block cameras, yeah. French proved why social media ban would require adults to use their bank accounts to log in. Just deemed violation privacy. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I'm scared for the future. Because if AI gets out of hand and it has like infinite knowledge on everyone, it's scary. And then you can just be like asking it things and it's just gonna know everything about everybody. That's fucking scary. Like the slightest little hint or connection on the internet it's gonna figure out. and piece together every single thing about everyone. Oh fuck. I can shit soon. This is the shit barrier. As soon as I kill this thing, I deserve to shit. Oh my dog. Yeah. Don't laugh too hard, you know what will happen, yeah. Oh, we made it, yeah. Yeah, don't... Oh, there it comes. Oh no, stay back. Hold down the fort. Do not... run. Yeah, we haven't started the next one yet, though. So I'm gonna go... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do the new game plus 73. I'm gonna do 73. Oh boy. Okay. 73 with a new game plus 73. I'm gonna go take a shit and then we're gonna do 3 more playthroughs. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh boy. I washed my hands, by the way. With soap this time. I don't think I've ever shit myself. I'm proud of like never shitting myself. In my entire life, I don't think I have shot myself. Ever. I'm a proud non-self-shitter. This time, yeah. This time. Yeah, Jess deserves a raise. I'm gonna give Jess a raise. I'm giving Jess a raise by 300%. Jess's salary has been increased by 300%. Quick select, yeah. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're doing 3 more. I'm doing 3 more. We're getting to 76. That's gonna be a good amount to do each stream. 8 of them. Mission complete! Didn't shit yourself on stream, yeah. That would be... That would be something. If I shot myself, would I want it to happen on stream? Maybe. Content-wise, it's pretty fire. 300% of what? Yeah, 0. It's still 0. Yeah. Yeah, it's like voluntary work. I earn nothing doing this.
Stay frosty, people. The noise could be hiding anywhere.
I'm in the red. I'm losing money. Yeah, I'm like buying art, commissioning art, getting equipment, all that shit. I'm just like massively in the red doing the VTubing. It's just a big expense. So if you want a percentage of the expenses, sure. You can have those. But otherwise I don't have any salaries to give. Boy. Yeah, I'm blessed with like good asshole control. I don't think I can shit myself unintentionally. Coding a 3-6 Mafia song. You're dead wrong, I'm headstrong in the red zone. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the red. We're in the red rocket. But we're having fun. Oh, whoops. But to enjoy it, that's the most important thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I don't mind it being a big expense. It's something I really enjoy. Yeah, there might also be like a new fun model in the making. I might just like drop that out there. We might be getting a third one. Or a fourth one, I guess. If you count the PNG, and I think the PNGs should be counted.
You're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
That's got me a little excited. Yeah.
The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
Rip to the current model. No, it's not gonna be like a rip to the current model situation. It's just gonna be like a new fun thing to use occasionally. I'm thinking.
There's too many of them. We're dead.
We have this model, that chibi model. Yeah, there's one more I have, which is the PNG. I have used it on my own stream once. It was the Trackmania Wii speedrunning stream. It's unlisted, so I'm gonna have to check out the speedrunning streams playlist.
Area secured. Nice.
But it's in there. It's also in the Discord, in the art channel.
Sarge, cover those rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming.
But yeah, it's mainly to like have on other people's streams if I'm ever like a guest somewhere. I have a little PNG model that other people can have on their streams. If I'm a guest. Need to get a PNG model done for the holidays, one for Halloween and Christmas. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun to have some mission failed, yeah. Gotta pay attention. That'd be fun to have some like holiday themed things going. That would be very festive and fun. But yeah, I was thinking going forward I would use the PNG model for speedrunning streams. So you'll see it next time I do speedrun something. Because it's like something like discreet to have them.
Thanks, Sarge. You saved our hands.
Because I like, if I'm speedrunning, I would like the focus to be like on the game mostly, and just have like a discrete model there. It's also gonna keep me a little bit more locked in, because I don't have to worry about piloting a full model. I don't have to worry about how the big model looks while I'm streaming or doing the speedrunning. It's just kinda less to think about, and then you get more brain space for the actual gameplay. Which in a speedrun you do have to lock in.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those plus buckets an inch.
Found it in the Discord, yeah. I posted the images there.
Nice shooting, Sarge. You can take it from here.
Yeah, Lunchbox's avatar is made by the same artist.
Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back.
Since I am PNG tuber and Rocket being the one to pay for it, he already has that for when he ever decides to have me on stream, yeah. Yeah, we got to do more collabing. Stream some stuff. I don't think we haven't done like or I haven't done a stream while you have been a PNG tuber since you made the transition. But we should find something.
Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew.
Like an Earth Defense Force game, I would definitely be wanting to stream. If you wanna join for that. It's like a very co-op friendly game. Yeah, you were with the image of Squirt, yeah.
The Noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online again. Those cars can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself. Noids doing everything they got us. You're everywhere. Keep it up, Sarge. We just need one more turret to stop the Noids cold. Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge.
Complete.
Agent Clank, you're even more impressive than...
Join, but I'm already at 100 servers and quite a few of them are my friends and can't leave it since they need an admin and also have my own turn. Oh, you like maxed out on the servers, yeah. And all of them are more important than me. Wow. You can't find like one trashy one you can leave. Just like fuck this place. Oh boy. You've already got to buy it first on Steam. No crossplay between PC and console. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know like which game we would do. I'm gonna have to do some research. But I can look around what I would wanna play. Maybe on Steam. Because the Insect Armageddon I'm gonna play on PS3. I think. I'm getting that pretty soon. Yeah, don't touch it, yeah. Ja, spel.
Hey, look, it's Al. Got the
But yeah, I do wanna speedrun Sengoku Basara 2. I'm starting to feel that mood again, a little bit. There might be some speedrunning. Whip out the PNG tuber. I still have a bunch of runs to do, like with all the characters.
watch and learn, Clank.
Because my goal with the Sengoku Basara series is kind of, I just want to post a run with like in all the categories. So that means doing like all the characters. And a bunch of the categories are like empty, so we would get like world records freely. So I just kind of wanna like get things started. That's kind of the motivation there. Just put something on there. It deserves it. It deserves something. Two collabs on your channel with me, both Gunfire Reborn. We did do Killing Floor as well. Killing Floor 2. So there is those. Those are still there. Or did I forget to put those in the folder? Hold up. Yeah, they are there. I see them. Killing Floor 2, yeah. In the collab streams. The only ones I see in folder is collabs with me on my channel. Yeah, there's two different ones. There is the Rocket Doggie guest appearances, which is other people's streams with me in them. And then there is the collab streams, which is when I have guests on my stream. Killing Floor 2 is actually one, yeah, it got split up. Connection issue. It did get split.
Hey, buddy, you're kidding me.
Excuse me?
I'm trying to make this.
Scared. Bro is gulping. Yeah, I went ahead and I got some ice cubes to put the remainder of my energy drink into so it gets nice and cold again. It's getting all chilled up again. Because despite it being 7 hours, I only drank like half of my energy drink. I'm an incredibly slow drinker. Good idea, yeah. Always keep the ice cubes on hand. Drinking like lukewarm energy drink is not a vibe. Still trying to finish my can of Monster Electric Blue that I started at 12 PM yesterday and it's now 8 AM, yeah.
Monkey.
That's like the same drinking speed as me. We're the last one. Come on. Get in. They communicate with burps and hand gestures, yeah. Pretty much. That's the language.
Well, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to really stick to doing this every Sunday from now on. We really gotta finish this one. We gotta get it. Keyboard being tried, yeah. It's hard to promise things. But I really want to. I'm gonna try my hardest. Because I really wanna finish this thing. Oh boy. Do be fun as long as you don't make a specific time. Yeah, no more specific times. No more schedules. Just whenever on Sunday. We just have to do it like three more Sundays. After this one. And then we are done. We have to get it. We're so deep in the hole now. There's a little bit more. We stay consistent for these last few weeks. But yeah, that was the plan from the start, was like do this every Sunday until it's done. But yeah, I took like a break for like many months. So yeah. It is about time to get this one done. If I would be able to like sync it up with reaching 100,000 points on retro achievements, that would be awesome. That would be an idea. I could get to like 99,900. And then we do this last 100 pointer achievement and get to 100,000. Then say hello. We're doing good. We're doing good. How are you doing? We're on the grind. On the grind for new game plus 99. But yeah, I like that idea. Just like hitting 100,000 points from this achievement. That would be incredible. That would be such a feeling. Then I would always remember 100,000. That should be doable. We vibing, yeah. Yeah, I might even like postpone it a little bit for that sake. That I like that idea. I'm gonna try to hit 100,000 points with this achievement. Enter challenge mode for 99th time. That would be so satisfying. That might actually be the new plan. Holy shit.
It was pathetic.
No.
How do you work this camera?
No.
Cover me. We might see you, Sarge. Don't get ready for an attack against our base. Incoming! Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements! Incoming saucers! Look out! The Noids are coming across the bridge! Fire at will! Looks like the Noids have had enough! Congratulations, Sarge! You sure lived up to your reputation! Let's go, Sarge! We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding the bridge! The Noids are dropping troops behind us! We're surrounded! Look for your lines! The Noids are storming the bridge! I don't want to die! Objective secure. We have captured the bridge. Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those Noids and take them out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet. No way, man. We're not going near that base until somebody puts those turrets. Attack commission. Let's move. Roger that. Heads up. Enemy saucers. Sarge, we're being pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was some busy shooting, Sarge. Incoming. Here they come. This is a big one. That's the last of them. Blackwater City has been secured.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're making some really good progress. The progress is fast now. A lot faster than when I started. My playthroughs were a lot slower in the beginning. Definitely.
Okay, Clank is hot on his
Now we're just blasting through.
All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot. In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that ledge. Let's see some real emotion out there.
That leads.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across? It's called acting, Clank. Look it up. I love it. Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale. Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't lose it, kid. Action. That's what I'm talking about. All right, cue the giant ninjas.
No. Yeah. Gonna have to fuck with the ninjas. It's a ninja moment.
Hit him with Kung Fu, Clank. That's it, Clank. Kick some.
Deja Q all over again. Yeah. I'm getting a mad sense of Deja Q every time. Over and over and over again.
It's already started.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's crazy how long games feel when you're a kid actually. Because when you're a kid you have like a little bit less time to play games, I think, and you kind of mess around a lot more. You might spend like 2 hours just like on one planet. Now I'm just running through the whole game in less than that. Because there's certain cases where there's like games I played when I was younger and it's like I played them again and it's like was this always this short? I remember this game being a lot longer. We're in the middle of this one. We're getting to the end game. I'm just thinking. Yeah, but I remember when I was younger and I would beat like 2-3 missions in like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and I would feel like that was like a really productive day. If I got to beat like 2-3 missions in San Andreas, I was like, heck yeah, that's huge progress. The games felt a lot longer, definitely, when I was younger. Life, yeah, life happens. Other people want to use the TV. It's bedtime. It's dinner time. It's all sorts of times. It's never gaming time. It's homework time. Now it's nothing but game time, and life is absolutely great. Heck yeah. I can beat like one game every day and just play something different all the time. It's awesome. Perks of being an adult, yeah, it's such a perk. It's the freedom I always wanted. And it never stops being awesome. I'm always excited for tomorrow. That's like a great way to go through life. I'm already like thinking about what I'm gonna play tomorrow and I'm getting excited and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and maybe play this game if I'm still in the mood for it. I'm just thinking about things right now, and I'm excited. Every day is just Christmas. It's awesome. Every day is freaking Christmas. I can get any game I want. I have all the time in the world to play them. As a kid, you actually don't have as much free time to do stuff as you remember. Yeah, generally going to school for 6 hours, going home, doing chores, homework, dinner, showering, but maybe a couple hours of fun. Yeah, weekends were cherished way more than as an adult. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I remember playing a bunch of games, but yeah, you didn't actually sit there and play games all day, every day. You only had like a couple hours. The rest was like school and homework and other shit you have to do. Yeah. Whether you're having a good... I'm having the time of my absolute life. I'm so happy. I'm really happy lately. Since I started streaming and VTubing, I've been nothing but absolutely full of joy. It's great. Absolutely awesome. Life is great. I'm waking up every day super excited to play some shit. I'm just giddy with excitement waking up every day. It's awesome. Life is wonderful. And I haven't even scratched like the surface of what I wanna, everything I wanna play at. It's so many things I wanna play. I have just a giant pile of games waiting for me. And all of those are gonna be absolutely amazing days. Try and emulate that happiness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm living my best life. Streaming works wonders for those of us that are very lonely and have social anxiety that only goes through direct verbal contact back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like anxiety, but I have I get extremely exhausted if I'm in a voice chat with someone. Like if it's at the point of a voice chat, it drains me mentally a lot. It's like I need a day to recover after a voice chat. So I can't do that too often. I have fun with it, but it's like I get so drained doing anything social. But like text chat and stuff, that's completely fine. I can do that shit forever. It's basically just, it feels like I'm just talking to myself. I don't really have to focus super hard on my timing and trying to get like a word in while someone else speaks or some shit. I can just kind of talk to myself. And I decide the pace of things. Concept of adult life though is responsibility, bills, jobs and finances. Yeah, that's the doozy. Adulting is not easy. But yeah, if I was like in a voice chat right now with all of you, it would absolutely fry my brain. My brain would just be in a microwave. That's how it would feel like. The streaming thing is working wonders for me. Which just can be draining, yeah. Yeah, if it's like voice on voice, that's the point where I get drained. Very exhausting. Fun every now and again, but exhausting. But I definitely want to do it sometimes with like collab streams and stuff. Because I do think it's fun. But I would never be able to do it like every day. I would need my my rest days. Noticed you have gotten better with me over time. When we first collabed, you had to sign up after a few hours, but the last few times we actually played for quite a while, yeah. It definitely helps getting more comfortable with someone. Definitely. Oh boy. I never get this one. Or I do sometimes, but often I don't. It is kinda sad. Only time I do VC is when I'm playing a Roblox game or any other multiplayer game that has it, yeah. Just like with randoms. Just like talking to randoms with voice chat. Yeah, I think that would be way too much for me. Yeah, I always disable the voice chat in games if I ever play games with that. I don't wanna listen to any randoms. Stop playing online with breakfast in public lobbies because you can't turn off in-game VC. That's crazy. You can't even turn it off. That's wild. That should be a basic feature. Yeah, like toxicity in games has the power to ruin my whole day. I get sad if I see toxic things in games. I just feel bad for the rest of the day, thinking how can someone be like that? How can someone do that shit? How can someone say these things? Oh boy. Done it is. People that blast music in the background. Yeah, the last time I played, all other players started targeting me for to bully. The heck? It's like blasting music in the background and you can't even turn that shit off. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember the Call of Duty days. It was always like kids screaming and shit. Yes, another playthrough. We're entering New Game Plus 74.
My plugins have a beast devour your mutants offline. Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
New Game Plus 74. Oh boy, we are one away from 3 quarters there. Yeah. Or it's out of 99, so maybe we're actually already there. I don't know how the math is mathing on that one. Is the math mathing? Who knows? How that happen too, or when someone wins a round and then immediately starts emoting on everyone and saying easy while talking about how everyone else sucks, pisses me off. Yeah. Yeah, people are just toxic in general. It's just bad vibes. Like you make like a slight mistake in a video game, and now suddenly everyone wants your whole family to like pass away. It's fucking insane. It's fucking ridiculous. Love the players that will talk shit about how they are so much better than the teammates just to piss them off to the point they leave. And suddenly they show how much they suck at the game, yeah. People who say that shit aren't actually any better than anyone else. Like in the ranked games as well, like if you're in the Edo, like if you're in a game with other people That means that all of these people have like the same matchmaking rating that you do. So everyone is in there together for a reason, you know. It's because you're all at the same, roughly the same level. So if other people are making mistakes, you are also making equivalent as mistake. And that's the ones you should focus on, because that's the ones you have control over. Simple as that. Has become the norm for people in PvP games to tell others to do self-harm. Yeah, it's fucking... This is such a turn off. It just makes me not even wanna play the game. If I... Like, it can ruin my day. If I'm just like feeling good, I wanna play a game of like this shit, and someone says some shit like that, it has the power to just completely destroy my vibe. So yeah, disable the chat and all that crap. I'm just gonna feel horrible for the rest of the day if I see people talk like that in a game. It's just like, why am I even in this game to begin with? I don't want to like play with these people. If people are acting like that, I don't want to participate in a game with them. It's like that simple. It's like I'm spending time out of my day to play a video game with you. I'm doing my best. It's like, what the fuck? And that's how you treat people. Okay.
I'm afraid of heights. Stay frosty, people. The noise could be hiding anywhere. Watch out, they're coming out of the rubble.
Another issue is when a game has hackers. Yeah, hackers also ruin a bunch of games. Here I am trying to just play the game and suddenly get flung out of the map, or someone starts using aimbot or flying and clipping through solid walls. Yeah, I've been there, definitely. I've played some shooters where that's been happening. Just like ruining the whole game. Not cool. Kinda depends on the way the rank system works. We're only ranking up because of completing matches, and that's it. Ranked matches don't matter because the person could only be in there due to not playing anything else and not having our life. Yeah, but the matchmaking rating is like, if you lose games, you play with worse people, and if you lose more games than you win, you're gonna fall down and play with and against lesser skilled opponents. And if you play well, you're gonna go up, and you're gonna play against and with more skilled opponents. So it's like, if you're in a game with someone, you are in the same position. They are in the same position as you are. And if you are so much better than everyone else, then you should be able to just win the game. You should be able to play the game and win the game and be better than everyone else. So if you can't do that and you stay where you are, then that's where you belong. Come across games that still give ranking points regard. Yeah, I'm not talking about like if there's any you get ranked up for playing more. Like I'm talking about like MMR, ELO, that kind of stuff. If you lose, you go down. If you win, you go up. That's simply what I'm talking about. I don't know, I haven't played any games where it's like you can just play more and get more matchmaking rating. That sounds weird. Like even if you're not improving, you're still gonna play against more skilled opponents. That sounds weird. That's just kind of a flawed system. But yeah, I'm not talking about any of that. I haven't even come across any systems like that.
Glad you made it, sir. The presidential. You're just in time. You must defend the presidential palace. The noise are dropping in reinforcements.
Because in a ranked like system, you should definitely not go up if you lose more games than you win. That sounds weird.
Area secure. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
Been years though since I came across a game like that, yeah. Something that I played with my brother quite a bit. They did eventually fix it so you could only rank up from winning and getting kills. Can't remember the name though, or the type. The hype from my brother when they fixed it, yeah. Yeah, that sounds very silly.
Incoming. They're everywhere.
Yeah, more playtime does not mean better at the game.
Thanks, Sarge. You saved our cans. Need to take out those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake. Fire and real. Let it happen, Sarge. Covering fire. This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those plus buckets an inch.
But yeah, I mostly stick to my single players. And there nobody can ruin my vibe.
Nice shooting, Sarge. You think it'll be protect the repair crew. We
But
need
definitely playing multiplayer games has a chance to just make you cry yourself to sleep. If it goes horribly wrong.
Get off our backs.
Yeah, after playing like thousands of hours of multiplayer games and stuff, it's like the best case you can hope for is that everyone just shuts the fuck up and plays the game. And you can kind of just make that environment happen every time if you mute everyone. If you mute everyone, you can just pretend that everyone is shutting the fuck up and playing the game. And that is like the best case. Nobody's really gonna say anything good. Ever. Level 100 is the highest without prestige. No, I'm still not the best, yeah. Yeah, you can't just like put in the time and expect to just get better. You have to actually do your research and your studying and your practicing of certain strats and shit. People did online games way too seriously nowadays. Yeah, Mr. Whimsy. Yeah, it's all like e-sport got to do the most effective tactic at all times. If you don't play in like a super optimal way, people get upset at you and shit. It's like it's lost the plot. It's supposed to be fun to play the game, you know. Definitely part of the fun for me is like experimenting, trying different like things, unusual builds and stuff like that. I have a lot of fun trying just like unusual things in games. And seeing how well I can make them work. Like I'm still trying my best, but it's like in my own way. I don't like following the script. I like using my own brain and figuring out some alternative that also kind of works. I like making up my own way to play. Finding some unique play style or build that nobody else uses. That's where I get my enjoyment. That's in Murder Mystery 2 on Roblox. Murder Mystery, yeah. Yeah, I know about Dress to Impress on Roblox. That's something I've seen. Otherwise, I have no clue what Roblox is about. I think Roblox actually has like a trophy set, I think. So it's actually eligible for a request. Maybe. Up for collection of online games that other players created, yeah. It's like a make your own game thing. Started as a physics game and hangout platform, yeah. Physics game.
Skid, what are you doing here?
Scared? Yeah, it's been around a long ass time, the Roblox. What came first, the Roblox or the egg? $1998, yeah. Yeah, I think there were eggs before 1998. I'm pretty sure. I think eggs were invented by then. That's when they started working on it, yeah. Pam 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 pam. We're already back here, holy shit. The runs just fly by. I feel like I was doing this like a second ago. Crazy. Didn't we do this 2 minutes ago? Not the best platform, questionable people and bizarre moderation choices. Such as banning Chris Hansen after he exposed some nefarious users. What? Banning Chris Hansen? Does Chris Hansen play Roblox? Is Chris Hansen just like chilling on Roblox? Catching nefarious users? Yeah, it gives that, it definitely gives that feeling. That's like the game. If you are a nefarious user, that's like the game, I feel. That's like the game for you if you are a nefarious user. I get that aura. If I remember correctly, Roblox started off as a toys block that was a ripoff of Mega Bloks, which ended up actually being more successful, yeah. Mega Bloks. You went over to catch predators, yeah. Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together. I figured it out. It's made an account to go undercover after the reports came out, yeah. That's weird though. Punishing them. But I don't know the specifics. They probably did something that counted as some kind of violation of the game rules or something. And you kind of got to uphold the rules. The CEO of Roblox is trying to make it a dating site? Oh, what? A dating site? Roblox? What? That doesn't even fit at all. Like. Roblox is actually known for protecting the predators. What? They protect? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like if you're a nefarious user and you're trying to do some bullshit, that's like, that's probably where you go. I would assume it's like mostly kids on there. So that's concerning considering the edges of most users, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there are a bunch of grown-ups that play that too, like seriously play that and enjoy the games. But there are definitely a lot of kids on there. So that doesn't compute. Should head to bed, yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, RXY. RXY, go RX, bye. Kids are the main source of money, but the predators are second place. Yeah. I guess if they pay, it's all good. They'll look the other way. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a concerning topic. Boy. Eric Cassell was the only good owner of a Roblox. Shame he passed from cancer. No. If he was still alive, he wouldn't let this shit happen. Yeah, sounds like things are having a meltdown. Yeah. Yeah, with an audience like that, is like the safety of the children should be like that should be priority number one. How many runs you gonna do today? I'm gonna do 8. 2 more. I'm gonna get to 7. I'm gonna get to New Game Plus 76 today. We're on 74. So I'm gonna finish this run and then I'm gonna do 1 more run. And then I'm gonna call it at 76. Because I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 8 for the next 3 streams, like this one included. And then 7 for the last one. That's gonna bring us to 99. So this one is like 8 playthroughs, next one is gonna be 8 playthroughs, next one is gonna be 8 playthroughs, and then the last one is gonna be 7 playthroughs. And that's gonna be 99. That's like a good number for a stream. We can have some sizable streams going forward.
That was okay, I guess.
So yeah, for today I'm gonna finish this run and do one more. And that's gonna be it for today. Then we'll do another 8 to get to 84, and then we'll do another 8 to get to 92, and then we'll do another 7 to get to 99. That's the plan. And then all of those streams are gonna be a good like 8-9 hours.
That was pathetic. Alright, we'll just stick it
But yeah, 8 is like a really comfortable number I think to do in a day. I can get that done even if I dilly-dally a bunch.
Congratulations to employee JX34. Promotion to July 1st.
There's an achievement for 99 playthroughs. Did you not know? This is the achievement we're trying to get. Challenge Destiny. Enter challenge mode for the 99th time. There is an achievement. 100-point achievement. We are absolutely going for an achievement. Did you not know? That's like the whole reason. Yeah, there's a crazy subset with some absolutely ridiculous achievements. There's like subsets on retro achievements where like the achievements that are way too crazy to put in like the main set, they get put in like a subset, like a bonus subset of like even crazier shit. So if it's too crazy to have in the base set, it goes into like a bonus set. And this is definitely out there.
Security breach in Sector 5. All units
You do not have to do this to like 100% the base achievement set of this game. Absolutely not. This is some extra extra torture for those who are so inclined. But yeah, I really hope to see an achievement like this for all the Ratchet and Clank games someday. I would totally do all of them. I totally would. But this is the only one so far that has one. But I'm not doing it without getting an achievement for it. Yeah, it's always gonna be
Check it out.
related to achievements if like I have the tracking things down there. Then we're always gonna be doing something achievement related. If I was just doing this like for the hell of it and not for any achievement, I wouldn't have the tracker down there or anything. I would just probably just full screen the game. And just have a little new game plus counter or something. Because it wouldn't be related to any achievement grinding.
going to take him out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet. No way, man. We're not going near that base until somebody puts those for attack mission. Let's move. Roger that. Enemy saucers. Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming. Enemy cop. This is a big one. That's the last of them. Blackwater City has been secured. That was it.
All right, this is the part where you take out the henchman, then chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, all right? Action!
Action!
Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot.
No.
One more time, people, like we rehearsed it, and action! Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot. In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that ledge. Let's see some real emotion out there, okay? The bridge is out. Make fast. How would Agent Clank get across? Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale, Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action! That's what I'm talking about. All right, cue the giant ninjas.
Ow. We're skipping the ninjas. Holy text. From what I know, Chris Hansen has only been in trouble one time, and it was not his fault. He was supposed to be summoned to court hearing for a case, and the person in charge of that neglected to do it and led the court to believe they did do it. The warrant was put out for the arrest of Chris in Michigan. After Chris seen the warrant, he turned himself in and explained the situation. They excused him due to the misinformation given. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about any Chris Hansen stuff. No trouble believing in because of his reputation, yeah. He does have a reputation. It certainly helps. That was kinda too much text for me to really understand what was going on there at all. My brain got kind of an information overload. Yeah, I don't do the walls of text very well. Like, I can look at the words, but it's like, oh my, there's so many. Holy crap. It was supposed to be summoned to a court hearing for a case and the person in charge of that neglected to do it. In charge of the court hearing. The person in charge of that neglected to do it, and then the court believed they did not. Yeah, is a good man out busting the creeps, yeah. We definitely need the creep busters. Yeah, he's like one of the ones that are good at it, I think, and do it like properly. And get the people actually, you know, punished. There's a lot of like the like predator hunters and shit that kind of just do it for the content and don't really work with police or anything. And it kind of just ends up helping the predator in that case. Because they don't do it, they don't do it like properly, and it kind of messes up the whole case. And things get a lot more messy. But I think Chris Hansen is one of the good ones. That actually work with police and get everything correctly done. Closest they got to doing something stupid was when starting the show to catch a predator. They were unfamiliar with how that stuff worked and did not know they needed police support, yeah. The first 2 seasons they just interviewed until they had support, yeah. Just made sure to research first and do things properly. Yeah, there's like a few that don't do things properly. And then things get a lot messy and the predator actually just doesn't even face any consequences whatsoever. And the whole case just kind of gets thrown out because it wasn't done in a good way. And there are some like people like that have popped up and trying to like make content out of it, and it's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I think it's more serious of a thing to. It's like too serious of a thing to make like funny content out of. I don't know. It's weird. You shouldn't be making like funny content out of out of that shit. without doing your research and making sure things are nice and good. If you're like more worried about getting some good content than actually getting the predator off the streets, it's like, yeah. The focus is like in the wrong place. You're not doing it for the right reasons. You gotta be doing it for the right reasons. You know.
Welcome to the Zeldrin starport. Due to increased security, thermonuclear warheads and nail clippers.
The specific piece of evidence can't be used, yeah, considered contaminated. Yeah, it gets messy. It gets messy if things are not having the police involved from the start and shit. But yeah, that usually means that they aren't gonna face any consequences for that crime that they did, because all the evidence is contaminated. Which is a shame.
You gotta stop coming, man. You gotta stop coming.
You gotta stop coming. Yeah. You gotta stop coming. Yeah, that's what we should tell the predators instead. You gotta stop coming. But yeah, it leaves a sour taste in my mouth. The like predator catchers that do it like just to make like a kind of farming content of it, and don't actually seem to be any competent at anything. It just rubs me the wrong way. It's not how you do things like that. There's one very famous creator right now that is facing charges, even though that happened because he went and confessed in a self-made documentary on Netflix. Oh, yeah. Yep-de-doo-de-doo. Netflix. Catching predators by being one himself. Crazy work, yeah. At a certain point you got to ask, like, is this person doing more good or more harm to the world? If they catch like 2 predators, but you know, do a little bit of tomfoolery on the side, it's like, It's a net positive, maybe. It's not okay, but it's like, you know. It was not caught originally because of other content creators fucking up the case. Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah, I know the cupcake guy. Netflix though? Wasn't that just dropped on YouTube? Was that a Netflix thing? That was just like straight up dropped on YouTube, I think. I don't think it had anything to do with Netflix. Or was it also dropped on Netflix? Was it dropped on YouTube and Netflix? But yeah, I did watch that that documentary. I did. It was it was intriguing, intriguing for sure. Quite the character. I did watch the thing.
So what's up?
Angry I felt when EDB came back to YouTube, yeah. YouTube, yeah. Just used to these things being on Netflix, yeah, because I think it was just like a YouTube thing. I don't think it had anything to do with Netflix.
Garbage!
Garbage! Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, at least I hope he hasn't like actually done anything to anyone. Like, I get the impression he hasn't like actually, you know. But who knows? It just seems that he was like caught a few times and then I don't know. But who knows what if he's done anything that he's like not admitting, you know. But it seems to me that he's kind of just like a sad individual that just kind of got caught a few times and never actually did anything to anyone physically. But who knows? He never actually was successful, yeah. Second he started messaging kids, he was getting called out, yeah. Yeah, hopefully, like, he didn't actually do any shit, you know. Boy. I definitely didn't get the impression that he was ever successful at doing anything, which is good.
Internal security breach detected on deck 6. Bridge compartment shields at 40%.
Yeah. Some crazy people. For sure. Usually only happens with either close family and friends or charismatic types. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it mostly happens, sad to say, with like close family. As like sad that is to say. That's probably the majority of cases. Due to family and friends already being trusted, which is what makes the saddest, yeah. There are some fucked up people. It's very sad. Done with that convoy, yeah, it's a depressing convoy. It's a depressing thing to talk about. Like, there's nothing really to say, it's just like horrible. It's some horrible shit. It's some horrible shit that nobody should ever do. In any circumstance. Enough said. You ever like playing Black Ops 3 Zombies remastered maps from Black Ops 1 DLC? I'm not a zombies fan. I don't like zombies modes. I'm not a fan of the zombies. That's not for me, really. I'm like campaign. I'm campaign all the way. And maybe I'm gonna touch some multiplayer. But zombies, nah. You know, I did do zombies one time on one of my streams, but that is because it was me begging, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mind just playing a little bit with you, but yeah. It's not my go-to. You have to drag me along for that shit. Switch back and forth from that and botted lobbies, yeah. The botted lobbies were fun. Just blasting some bots. One match we accidentally ended up on opposite sides, yeah. I accidentally. I don't know. I think it was I that kind of fucked up some settings, and then there was some PvP action. But that was fun. Don't worry, Kitty, I'll play zombies with you. Wow. So it's like that, it's like ditching me to go play zombies together. Wow. I see how it is. It's been a while, so you were trying to remember how to properly set up, yeah. Rocket can just watch us play. Wow, oh my, it's putting me in the cook chair, yeah. I see how it is. Oh no. Not the cook chair. I just get to watch the fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more playthrough when I finish this one now. And that's gonna be a good ass session today. And I think this is now my most streamed game. It was Tales of Exilia before today. And I think after today it's gonna be this game. As my most streamed game. Most hours. Yeah. Oh boy. Challenge mode. 75. New game plus. $75. Yeah. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. 75. Oh boy. Yeah. One more. I'm gonna do one more. We're gonna get to 76. That's the number we want.
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Hey, look! It's a new sergeant!
Huh?
Hey, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them. We're all gonna...
Yeah. I'm off my rocker. I'm off my rocket today.
I'm afraid of heights. Stay frosty, people. The noise could be hiding anywhere. Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble! Here come the noid dropships! Place those terranoids! Doors open! Look out!
Is the tism finally revealing? Oh boy. Finally, yeah. I've been hiding it all this time. I've been masking my tism. Just casually playing Ratchet and Clank 100 times. You know, like normal people do. Yeah, 8 is gonna be a good like limit for me. Pushing 8 playthrough is kind of my capacity. Daily energy spent. Come back tomorrow. Or purchase energy refill for $5.99. Let's go.
You're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace. The noids are dropping in reinforcements.
I wonder if I would ever do like a 24-hour stream.
Area secure. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
Just to like
Sarge, cover those rangers. If we
test myself.
incoming.
Just for science.
They're everywhere. I don't want to die. I give up. They're on top of us. Thanks, Sarge. You saved our gas. Need to take out those enemy dropships. Saucer is acting on a gate. Fire wheel. Let it happen, Sarge. Covering fire. This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those pus buckets an inch. Nice shooting, son. You take a repair. Protect the repair crew. We need that droid back online. Keep off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew. Get up. There's no fish. Repairs are finished. Now we'll get those ones to take their own medicine. The noise have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday. Those pirates can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
Oof. Yeah, now this is the last time I have to do all of these things today. That feels good. Like once I turn this crank, I don't have to turn this crank again today. That's the last time for today I turned that crank. Same with this crank. I'm not doing that again today.
Agent Clank,
We're doing it 8 more times next Sunday, but for today, that was the last time. And that feels good. And this is also the last refractory period for today. Das is good. Yeah, das is good. Das is good. Das is good. Das is good, my friend. I would love to turn your crank. Oh my dog. Lunchbox. New teeth. Get the room, yeah. We should. We should get a room. This is our room, yeah, maybe. Maybe just leave. Oh my. Lunchbox really wants the private action. The one-on-one doggy time. Your room, my house. Yeah. Yeah, we're just like unruly kids, and Glitch is Daddy. Oh my dog. Streams past the 9-hour mark get weird. That's when my restraint starts to fall. I start to falter. We have to be professional. We're making serious streaming content. Serious playthroughs, no tomfoolery. That's the name of this channel, by the way. Phoenix. Clean content, yeah. Clean. Straight to the point, no bullshit. No tomfoolery playthroughs. No tomfoolery playthroughs. Yeah, I'm about to spread that lunchbox ass like this. And then I'm about to dive into that asshole like and then my dick gets all clean content. I'm rapidly deteriorating. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What are we even doing anymore? Oh boy. Rad. Oh boy. That pool gonna be limp when I'm done with it. Holy shit. Holy crap. Yeah. Garbage! 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 Yeah. Ah. Lock in. We can do this. We can do this before we lose our sanity. Oh my dog! Kom igen. Vem som inte kan vara med. Vara med. Vi dog. Girl, hello. Welcome back. Good morning. Hope you slept well. We're still live, yeah. I do the long streams. We do be streaming. We do be streaming for long ass time. Yeah, we're not gonna go get anywhere unless we don't get to the ballin'. Yeah, we're not really gonna get anywhere unless we have really long streams of this. I need to get to new game plus 99. So we are putting in some serious work. But I usually stream like probably an average of 8 hours a day. It's a lot. Longest it does is 12 hours. Yeah, that's my hard cutoff. If the stream reaches 12 hours, I have to end it. But that's like only because of YouTube. VOD's not saving more than 12 hours. I found that out the hard way. Because I streamed longer than 12 hours once, and then the YouTube video, like the VOD afterwards, it only saved the first 11 hours and 55 minutes. So 11 hours and 55 minutes, that's like the hard cutoff. After 11 hours and 55 minutes, nothing is gonna be saved anymore on YouTube. Like all the everything past that point is gonna just be lost to the void. And I do like having my VODs saved, so if it gets close to that point, I do end it. But that's like plenty to stream anyways. This Doggie goes for hours, yeah. You know personally. You do know personally. But yeah, I hope you slept well, V-Dog Girl. Thank you again for the raid earlier. That was the biggest raid of my life, so that was fun. That was a treat. That was a new high point in my streaming career. I'm thankful. But yeah, this is the last playthrough I'm doing for today. We're gonna get to New Game Plus 76, and then we're gonna keep working on this next Sunday. Hopefully, I'm trying to make that happen. Do 8 more next Sunday. We're gonna have this done soon enough. But yeah, most of the time I kinda go for... I go until I beat a game, because I usually play a bunch of different games. So if a game is like shorter than 12 hours, I'm surely gonna beat it in one stream. And if it's longer, then I'll probably end it at around 8 to 12 hours. So there is a lot of gaming going on. I do have all the time in the world to play games, so that's what we do. No. No. Oh boy. Oh my dog. Yep, I definitely do need some shut eye after this one. Like how you start the game as soon as the stream starts. Some streamers and VTubers will have like an hour-long yap sesh before actually doing anything, and it's like, can we get on with it already? Yeah, I mean, that's fun if you wanna do that. I'm not really in it for the yapping. Like, it's fun if topics come up and we can pause the game to like have a little bit of yapping. That's fine. But I never stream just to yap. But I think that's, you know, that's fine if you wanna be able to have like some quality connection time with the streamer. I don't mind that. But yeah, I'm here to play games. That's, you know, I'm not waiting for anyone to play the game. I'm gonna start stream, I'm gonna start click new game immediately. I don't really care if anyone is there or not, or I'm just gonna start.
That was okay, I guess.
But yeah, most of streaming is just kind of yapping with the streamer. I mean, I'm not like playing the most entertaining thing, you know. I have just been running through the game the same way 8 times. It's not like I'm actually providing any like meaningful video game content right now. But yeah, some people do love to yap, and I think that's great. Everyone has their own way to do things. I don't mind the yapping. I'm there for it. I'm there for the yapping and the gaming. But when I stream, I definitely wanna be playing games the whole time. More cozy to have a starting soon screen, since I have a community I talked to before we play, but not for an hour, like a minute or two. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be talking if there's someone in chat like posting some stuff before I come out of the starting soon. I'll be yapping a bit. But I guess if you have a bunch of people that show up in the starting soon, and you have like a bunch of chats to catch up on, it's kind of understandable. Like, I think I would definitely be the same way if I had like a bunch of chats while I was just kind of getting ready and in the starting zone. And if I come out and there's like a bunch of things to respond to, yeah, I would just be sitting there and talking for a while. Definitely. But it's like usually there's no like activity before I'm like a good portion into the start of the game. For me, so there's like no reason for me to sit around and wait for people. I just start playing. I start playing and then people show up when they do show up. Yapped your ear off on my stream last night. Yeah, last night was like, that was just a yapping stream. The yapping power wash stream, and I love that shit. Like, as a listener, I love that shit. I love just listening to the yappings. That's completely fine and fun. I don't really watch much, like, visually either. So I'm not too worried about what's going on screen, because usually when I listen to streams, I'm still playing my own game. I'm still playing something. So I'm just kind of listening for the most part. Anyways, so I'm not there for the game. I'm there to just listen to the yapping. Because a streamer who does are a different approach, yeah. Everyone has their approach. When the streamer is super popular, the start of the stream is the most active because everyone is greeting each other, yeah. Yeah, if you have like a bunch of people showing up like as you go live and everyone's getting the notification, everyone's popping in, everyone's like saying hi. There's gonna be a lot to catch up on right off the bat, you know. I definitely understand that for bigger streamers. But in my case, there's like people are just gonna show up throughout. Like I might be sitting and playing for like half an hour before there is any sort of activity, so there is no reason for me to sit there and wait. But yeah, it all kind of boils down to the kind of activity that you get. If I got a bunch of activity, I would be the same way. Like people praise me for like things like reading out every chat and stuff like that, but like if I got 10 times as many chats as I do now, I definitely wouldn't be reading all of them. So it comes down to the activity levels for the most part.
This terminal should...
All organic life forms report to Sector 8 for immediate execution. Thank you for
Do not yap your ear off though, because I like my chill vibes, but will talk to you the whole time if you chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way as that. Like I don't say much unless there is activity in the chat. Because if I'm gonna say something, I wanna know that someone is there to hear it, you know? I'm not gonna, like, if I have some sort of thought, I don't wanna waste that into, like, some void that isn't gonna hear it. If I have some thought that I wanna put out, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna save this for when there's, like, someone there. When I know someone is gonna hear it. Because I might have like thoughts while it's like quiet, but I don't want to say it because then I lose that energy. And I want to spend that energy when I know someone's there. So I'm mostly quiet if there's like nothing going on. Oh. Yeah, it was an awesome stream. I remember one time I was listening to a VTuber stream and she was talking to someone in chat when she suddenly stopped and whispered, "What the fuck was that?" At first I was confused, but then she said, "I'll be right back." So goes out, but when she comes back she says, "Someone's in my house," and my heart stopped. Turns out a crazed fan tracked her down and broke into her house? What the fuck? No, thank god she was okay, and the guy was arrested. Yeah, that's... I hope they face some serious consequences. That's some fucking crazy shit. That's some nutty crap. Yeah, people get really obsessive and weird. Oh my dog. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't know what it is with some people. They just go crazy. Ooh. City of the Black Water. Why is the water black? Good question. Why the water be black?
Looks like the noise had had enough. Congratulations, Sarge. You surely got
Pollution maybe?
Let's go, Sarge.
Algae?
Neutralize the enemy forces guarding that bridge.
Fish poo?
The noise is walking troops behind us. We're surrounded. Run for your lives.
Maybe there's just like a bunch of squids and they just shoot their ink all the time. Maybe just full of ink.
Objective secure. We have captured the bridge. Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those noise and take them out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet. No way, man. We're not going near that base until somebody puts those turrets out of commission. Let's move. Roger that. Heads up. Enemy saucers. Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Oh, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming. Here they come. This is a big one. That's the last of them. Blackwater City is being secured.
More blue in this game, yeah. It's not that black. It's kinda dark, but it's not like straight up black. I'm not impressed by the blackness levels. The blackness levels could be better. You could turn that shit up. Be more true to the name.
All right, this is the part where you take out the instruments and chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, all right? Action! Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot. In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that ledge.
That ledge!
They're okay.
That's so iconic by now. Is they work together to reach that ledge? They put some real stink on that ledge. That ledge.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across? Show me some emotion.
No. I forgot how to move in the video game for a moment. I'm getting tired. I was like, what do I do now? Yeah, we move. How do we move? Yeah, the stick.
I love it. Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale. Giant Rock versus the Thanos.
I'm getting tired. My brain just goes empty.
All right, cue the giant ninjas. it's a wrap. Take 5, people.
Oh, Purposes G. Christ. Yep.
Check the gate, put it in the can, and
Purposes Christ. Purposes died for our treats. We need Purposes lore. Purposes needs to be real. What would the design of Purposes be if we make a Purposes? I wanna make an actual Purposes. Do we just make it look like kind of a Jesus dog? That'd be funny. Puppy with beard in a robe. Yeah. We could just make it look like kind of a Jesus inspired dog. And it could be Pupsus. And we could make like a whole Pupsus universe. But is Pupsus dead? Pupsus died for our treats. Guess we would have to have like a commemorative taxidermy Pupsus? Taxidermy Pupsus. Or do we just say fuck it and have an actual living Pupsus? They're kinda immortal anyways. They can just kinda die over and over maybe. So in a way the treats were free. My religion is Rocketism. Yeah. That's a good religion. Yeah, I remember in school, like me and some friends, we made our own religion and shit. And it kinda taught me how you get roped into things and how religions get out of control. Because we started making rules, like in the religion and shit. And then we started kind of having to obsessively follow those rules that we set. Even if it wasn't always the best thing to do. We still had to do it because it was tradition, like it's what we do. It's what we do every time at this point. So sometimes it clashed with like what we should be doing. But we still had to do it because it's what we do. We always did do that thing, so we have to keep doing the thing. We can't stop doing the thing now. You know. So it taught me a lot about the mindset of religions and shit. Cults are never good, yeah. Yeah, we actually did some fucked up shit. We actually did some fucked up shit, even though we were really aware that it was like silly. But we still did it, because it was like part of the whole thing, you know? Like, an example I have is like, we used to go up on this like hill every time to eat. The Platinum Pirate! Hello! Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum! It's the Platinum Pirate! Hello! What were you streaming? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are currently working on trying to get to New Game Plus and 99 in Ratchet and Clank up your ass. I'm at New Game Plus 75 right now, so we are freaking getting there. We got the platinum for Saros. Yeah, I've heard of that game. How is it? Is it good? What's the platinum journey? Would you recommend? Would you recommend the game? Would you recommend the platinum journey? That game caught my attention the other day. I've heard a little bit about it. Thank you, spank you. Yeah, I was in the middle of like story time. Saros is good, especially if you have played Returnal. Yeah, I haven't played Returnal yet. I should probably play Returnal. Returnal seems fun. I have been wanting to play Returnal. But yeah, I was kind of in the middle of story time. I was remembering back in the day. Mr. Querus Mischievous Wizard Knight. Thank you for subscribing, yeah. Yeah, I was remembering back in the day when I made my own like religion. Like Gaming Artem, thank you for following. It's good on its own too, and I hate to raid and run, but I'm gonna go get some lunch. Yeah, go get some lunch. Go get some nummies. Go eat some food. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. Eat some good nums. You deserve it. But you only deserve it because you platinum the game. No food unless you platinum a game. If you don't platinum a game, you don't get to eat. Them's the rules. That's the rules of a trophy hunter. But yeah, I was thinking about bro cannot finish a story. Yeah. The universe is against me. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign I should shut the fuck up right now, because what I'm about to say is not good. Oh boy. Going to starve now, yeah. But yeah, I remember in school, me and like a group of friends, we like made our own religion and shit, and we made our own rules and shit. We had like a bunch of weird rituals, like we had to pour milk on like a certain light pole, like one of those light posts. There was a certain light post that we had to pour milk on every day. If we missed a day, we might get punished by some evil dragon. Like shit like that. We made like rituals. And then there was some kind of hill that we were on, like outside school every lunchtime, to eat food. We kind of all met on that hill every lunch time to like do all our like weird rituals and shit in the religion. My name is Artem, I'm 19 years old from Ukraine. Yeah, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, we had like some kind of universe building thing. Where like there was like a river outside school. And everything on like the opposite side of the river was like holy ground. Like nobody was allowed to go there. Like it was like a bunch of thick vegetation. Like nobody was going there anyways. It was like It was not a place where people ever went. It was like kind of just like thick vegetation on the other side of the river. Nobody ever went in there. So we had some kind of mythos where it's like the other side of the river from where we're eating, because we would always sit by the river on like a hill, and there was a river. And then everything on the other side of the river was like holy ground where we were not allowed to go. Like nobody was allowed to go there. If somebody stepped on like the holy ground, then the world would like end. Like there would be dragons burning up the whole world or some shit. But we had to make like offerings. So we had to offer up like a little portion, just like a tiny bite of our lunch every day. We had to throw like a piece of our lunch across the river to the holy ground, to like as like an offering, you know, because like one day the holy ground would be like the thing that saves the whole world from damnation. That was the story. That was the plot. And nobody's allowed to contaminate it by stepping there. It was like forbidden. But everyone had to make like offerings every day, like basically a bite of their lunch they had to throw across the river. So we did that for like a long while, and we developed some kind of ritualistic bond with like doing that. And then one day, school management figures out that, hey, we're gonna build a bridge that goes straight into the holy ground because it's gonna act as like a shortcut to get to the freaking to get to some shit on the other side, you know. It would be a convenient shortcut to just like cut through that. And we were absolutely fuming because like nobody was allowed to go there. That was like part of our thing. Like if someone walks there, the world is freaking gonna end. So we had to freaking do something, you know. So they started like amassing like building materials, like a bunch of like building materials and planks and all kind of shit, like right by the river. So we kind of covertly went out and we put all the building materials into the river so that it all just like floats down and they couldn't build a bridge. And they were just like absolutely, they had no clue what was going on because we did it so covertly that nobody ever figured out. But we destroyed that whole operation. There was no fucking bridge, not on our watch. And that's only because we had some kind of, like, we knew the whole thing was dumb. Like, nobody actually believed that shit. But it's like, you build some kind of bond with like the ritualistic nature of doing the thing and like having something to believe in, even if you know it's stupid. You still like cherish it. Because it's nice to have something to bring people together, even if it's stupid. So that taught me a lot about like how cults and religions can form and how you can do really fucked up shit without really even believing in the things that the religion or the cult is. Yeah. And I thought that was a special case, yeah. Yeah, because we definitely sabotaged that entire project. We definitely postponed it by like a lot. Like they had to get some new building materials. Oh my dog, yeah. They were just like building a bridge because yeah, it's gonna be a nice shortcut through there. But yeah, that was like the forbidden ground. That was the holy ground. Nobody steps there. And we're gonna make sure of it. Oh boy. Yeah, so it's like that experience taught me like actually a lot about how camaraderie and like having rituals and all that shit can actually lead you to do things that are kind of fucked up. Just because of the camaraderie of the thing. Not because you actually believe in the things. We all knew that what we were doing was like stupid, but you know, it was what we did. So it was the whole thing. So it definitely taught me a lot about like the mindset of being in a cult and doing some fucked up shit, because it's just kind of the thing to do. But yeah, glad it wasn't like anything worse, but you know. That's still kind of fucked up. But it's like, it's funny fucked up. It's not, it didn't actually like hurt anyone. We just sabotaged the bridge. But yeah, it's definitely not a good move. We definitely wasted a bunch of building materials. But I do look back fondly on those kind of things. Causing some mischief. It's not like Heaven's Gate, yeah. Yeah, it didn't develop into Heaven's Gate. That's at least good. But we had a lot of fun with the silly rituals and all kind of shit. Making our own like universe. Mythos. So like psychologically speaking, it like kinda taught me a lot. It taught me a valuable lesson on how those things can form and make you do things that you don't even believe in. Because that was just the thing that brought us together, and like the thing that brought us together was about to be, you know, destroyed. Our whole like reason to do all the things that we had done up until that point was about to be just like ripped apart. So we did some sabotaging. Yeah. We're nearing the end for today. No. I'm making silly mistakes. Very silly mistakes. But I guess that's good, because we're gonna get back up. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I should.
Oh boy. Some absolutely massive progress today. How do you know he's tired? Because how do you even screw that up? Yeah. How do you screw up pressing triangle to go into the ship? How can you be that silly? Yeah, I'm getting tired now. This is like my limit right now. I cannot go for another playthrough. Yeah, I better not mess this up. Oh, easy. Yeah, now it's smooth sailing.
Internal security breach detected on deck 6. Bridge compartment shields at 40%. Artificial gravity on deck 5.
But yeah, it's been a fun day today. It's been an eventful stream. We got raided twice. That's a lot. That's like more than one. That's incredible. Holy crap.
There is.
2 raids is more than 1. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you didn't know, then 2 is actually, it's more than 1. It's actually 100% more than 1. It's like twice as much. It's like double. Like if you take 1 and you have another 1 and you put those together, you get 2. That's freaking crazy. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun and eventful today, and that keeps me locked in for the grind. That's good. We're gonna get there one of these days. That was not the correct button. But yeah, now we're really in the final stretch. 3 more streams. 3 more full days of playing Ratchet and Clank up your ass, and that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it right there. Three more days just like this one. Fable Forest, hello. How's it going? Licks rockets put out of appreciation for his content. Yeah, that's a good way to show appreciation. Yeah, you are right at the end of the stream. I'm about to fight the final boss for the final time today. We are right there. But yeah, hello, how's it going? Oh, feet licker, yeah. We have feet lickers. Feet lickers are welcome. So did we near the end? Yeah, we are right there. I'm gonna wrap up after I finish this run, and this is the final planet, so it's right now. If I can get through the door, we're not gonna have any luck, are we? Nah. Notice a feet licker, the rarer breed of a female feet licker. Ooh. A rare breed. You a smart fellow or a pot smello? No. I've seen that clip. Ni howdy. That's such a funny line. You're a smart fella or a part smeller. That's so good. Smarter rocket smeller, yeah. Sniff rocket ball. Yep. That's the fabled forest we know and love. There we go. We're doing it. Doing it right now. Last one for today. Until next Sunday. Boom. Balls, yeah. Careful with those. Careful with those balls. I'm gonna have a ball incident. Number 2. Garbage! Talisman! New game plus 76. That was the goal. That was the goal. Oh, hits the ball. Pulls up my ass. You think I won't come for those? You think I won't come for those? You think I give up that easily? Classic mistake. 76, yeah. Get too distracted by my fat girl cock, yeah. Fair argument, honestly. Holy shit. Yeah, we made it to 76. Holy crap. That was the goal I had for today. We made it from New Game Plus 68 to New Game Plus 76. We did 8 today. You just made a grave error. Yeah. We got to the goal for today. Yeah, if we have 3 more streams, just like this one today, we are going to get to New Game Plus 99. We are 3 streams away. 3 full days. 3 full days like this to play some Ratchet and Clank up your ass. And we are actually gonna reach the goal of 99 and get this crazy achievement for entering challenge mode for the 99th time. We 3 more. 3 more sessions. But yeah, that's some super good progress today. Super good. Absolutely. Yeah, go lah. Yeah. Yeah, we should raid someone. Let's go on a raid and keep the raid train going. Yeah, let's raid Garmu. They raided me the other day. Let's go say hi to Garmu. They raided me the other day, so we're gonna raid them right back. Yeah. Yeah. 3 more goon sessions. I mean, streams to go. Yeah. Yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a fun stream. Thank you all so much, and yeah, bye-bye.